Hello, chat. I am here with a Bezek.
Hello, everyone.
I am here with a George. I'm really glad to have you back.
I bet he is. Oh, what in
Like,
God's name is going on here?
Get the password.
Yeah.
Go
Oh, it's been 2
it.
weeks. I've forgotten how this game works. This game.
Badly.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Badly. Yes, George. What can I do for you, man? You're just being a bumhole. That's what you.
Oh, player Discordia has joined the game.
Well, hopefully it works a bit better than last time.
Oh, you mean a bit better than not at all?
Better than not.
I need to promote Disco.
Yeah, promote.
There you go. Unpromoted Disco.
All the things. All the things. I'm not even in yet.
Yeah.
George, are you just gonna sit there all stream? Are you? Are
you
you just gonna sit there all stream? I hope you're at least gonna make cute noises.
He's better. We like the kitty noises.
Chat likes cute noises. It loosens up their wallets.
Disco, you're not supposed to say that out loud.
They're like, kitty, kitty. No, no. Oh wait, no, that's just black.
I mean, it is most of them.
It is mostly, well, yeah, it's mostly, but it is also mostly black. It's just like, if I pay you money, will you squeeze George? Please?
I do sympathise. Kitty is very cute.
Yes.
There he is.
There he is. He's a nice boy.
He's adorable.
Right, we are in, and I think...
Oh my god, finally! Look at this game.
Hopefully the music's not too loud, Joe. I'm sure let me know if it is. With louder
That'll be like,
why
what
is the
music?
tism jar full? I told Streamlabs to empty the tism jar of all the little Georges. And yet it appears to still be full.
Streamlabs struggles with simple concepts sometimes.
Yeah, it does. When I'm like, please empty tism jar for no stream. Streamlabs is like, no.
Nah. It'll be right, as Streamlabs says.
And it won't do it from the actual.
Yeah.
Oh god, what have I done? Dashboard.
Yeah, the whole point of their silly software is supposed to be so you can run this stuff from inside it.
Oh, I mean, you can set up the jar. You just can't empty it.
Yeah.
A little bit annoying. So let's just empty it. Because we should do things properly.
Yes.
All widgets.
Alright.
All widgets is the jar. So
Who do we have?
I don't know who we have. Skull. I did see others. I did see other people. Let me type back in. I see LGM.
Yeah, I see a Marco, an LGM, and a Primed. Oh no, the fucking Union Rap's in, Disco. Shit! Hide the drugs, hide the booze.
Turn the lights on. Hide the cats. Wait, no, we are the cats. There we go, the tism jar is empty. Right, we're still over here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Fast travel. Let's go.
Yeah, for some reason it spawns you in somewhere entirely different to where it spawns me in.
Yes. George, you're making it. You know the controls in this game are already kind of too. And here you. Wait a minute. I hear. How is my sound?
Uh-oh.
How is my... Actually, chat's probably hearing the right thing. Maybe. But I feel like the computer... Because everything got unplugged. And I'm feeling like the computer might have decided to go back through the wrong microphone.
Windows does like to change sound devices.
Shall we? That'll be like, why you sound poo today? Okay. this is getting the right thing. Good on this end. Bezek has a little echo. Yeah, I think that's because he's coming through Discord. Normally, I think he's also coming for the same as the music, and there's not a lot I can do about that because I can't capture the browser independently, which is annoying.
I think regular OBS has that as a feature.
Maybe.
So that's
probably why you can hear a teeny tiny echo, because it's probably coming through both of them. I used to be able to do it separately when I had all these different audio tracks. I think you could speak or something, but yeah. I give up with that because I had to have about 500 audio drivers on the computer.
Yeah, there is a feature in regular OBS Studio that lets you do that now, grab applications independently. So that's what I do to get the browser in its own audio track when I run Silence. Now, if I could just get Silence to give me a trim, if I could just get OBS to give me a trim only track, that'd be great. That'd make music a lot easier.
It's in beta. It might work.
Yeah.
Add a new sauce. Okay. Just move that. Low. And then we'll turn this one off. I feel like it's not capturing anything. It doesn't look like it's capturing anything.
No, that's
even though it should be.
Yeah, I think I had to use a...
Oh no, I have to turn it up a little bit more.
Right, so what do we need?
How does that sound? Tell me if the music's too loud. Or if it's even... It might not even be capturing music. It could be capturing something random. Who even knows? It's going up when the music goes loud, so I assume it's the music, and there shouldn't be a secondary Bezek through that one.
Yeah,
it's coming through.
ideally.
Bezek should be coming to his own thing. But it's gonna be like, where did Bezek go?
No, everyone will be all sorts confused.
Can you guys hear Bezek? Be like, no, where did Bezek go? We don't hear Bezek anymore. I'm waiting for the chat to tell me if they can still hear Bezek. And to be honest about it, they're like, no Bezek. No Bezek here, and then I'll find out that I actually want to.
Yeah, they're being little lying liars again. They're naughty chats sometimes.
Now, what is Discord using? Because this was my original thing, so I could hear this little microphone making noise through my ears. Which means it's probably not doing the correct thing. I hear Bezek, but he sounds really far away.
Now.
I'm so confused. Are they? Huh. Let's just go back to where we were. Maybe it was in fact not. Speak to Bezek. No?
Marky says he's got his flights booked for his trip to the good old US of A, I believe. And he's hoping the airport personnel don't decide to strike on the 30th. There comes the kid.
Yeah, she's running riot today. She's got access between the two rooms now, so she may very well come running in and be like, hi, and then run off.
Well, hopefully having the option, she'll choose to continue running. Yeah. And then hopefully she'll exhaust the shit out of herself and go to sleep.
Well, I'm hoping that it will mean that she doesn't cry because she can't find me.
That will be very helpful.
Oops.
Now then, which one are these ceiling components again?
Oh,
I think they're the ones that are still on the trailer, right?
Yes, we have to be picking stuff up. Have to remember the controls. Remember the controls.
Yeah, that's harder than you'd think after 2 weeks.
It is. Yeah, people were saying it was better as it was the first time.
Maybe some other time when we're not live,
maybe
we can figure it out.
Maybe it's the same kind of thing, like they're kind of getting you back through the microphone from the headset.
Maybe, but I can't hear anything. But that doesn't. But there's different noise suppressions on different devices, so it's hard to tell.
Because I fixed that on Dinko, maybe they're getting the same thing through the microphone on OBS, because these headphones are perfect.
Yeah.
George, you don't make a very good keyboard holder, I'll tell you that. What if I put the headrest, the footrest on? You can sit on that, and then I can actually play the game. How does that sound, Mr. George?
I'm sure that doesn't meet his requirements of being in the way.
There's like, no, I don't think so. Which ones do we need? These ones over here.
These ceiling ones that I'm hovering over at the moment. I've already got the wood beams in position.
George, you just tipped my keyboard upside down. Don't do that, or I'll have to shoot you.
That's really not helpful.
Go on. It's like, no. I had to miss you for like a week. You don't get to shoo me, Mother dearest. Patrick says, will we complete the building today? I have absolutely no idea. I mean, we're doing pretty well.
If I remember rightly,
like
maybe.
Floors.
Baby pending.
We're 75% of the way through.
Yes. And I believe this 75% isn't as ridiculous as the previous. This 25% isn't quite as ridiculous, because we don't need to spend 3 days moving gravel from one spot to another and then back again.
I mean, you chose to want to dig a hole.
Everyone wanted to dig a hole.
Yes.
The whole point of the series is to dig holes.
I still need to do a time lapse of digging a hole. That is definitely something that I'm going to do.
Nice. With a legally distinct diggy song?
Yes. To talk to one of the boys who has the AI music making capabilities. Like, please make me a diggy song.
Speaking of, Prime's like, did I hear dig hole? Diggy hole, rock and stone. Oh, cool. That's the last of the ceiling components, so that's a good sign. We don't have to do another identical floor, just a slightly similar one.
Yeah, we're nearly there.
Yeah.
Now we gotta decide what we're gonna do next. There's another half a runway to do, but it didn't have a very big diggy hole. Mind you, we'll unlock the next whatever this campaign is, because this is a campaign, isn't it?
Yes, this is a campaign.
I'll let you do
so we'll unlock one yet. Which I think is just more hotel-related shenanigans, possibly? I don't know.
I can have a look while you're putting on last week. But I assume I
Oh,
can
damn it.
find the correct menu. No, George, you absolutely cannot love the microphone. You cannot be in puddle. You full man. Right, get gone. Away. Hotel. Well, that's what we're currently doing, yeah, but is this top floor roof construction debriefing? That's what we're currently doing. But we're doing, like, where's the camp? Honestly, this progress campaigns. We've completed 0 campaigns. Yeah, that's fine. But where are the campaigns? I hate this. Like, this game is just kind of poo.
It really has some stupid freaking decisions, doesn't it?
No. Jobs?
Now, game, I don't want my camera to be in the bloody building.
Locations, machines. No.
The camera's being extra weird today.
Map, jobs, company. Vehicles upgraded. Jobs, no. Campaign.
Well,
there we go, chat. There it is. Right, so we're doing. Stop it, picking. I hear you. Help the investor improve the city's image. That's what we're currently doing. So we've done the access road. We're doing the hotel. The next one is a city beach. Ooh, we got to make a beach. George, I can hear you touching things that are not yours to touch. Then we make a public square. Oh, wait! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
He's squeaking. And then a bridge. Oh, wait! Yeah. So yeah, we could continue. We probably continue the campaign.
Yeah.
Right,
there's also a couple of other campaigns that we can look at.
How old is George the cat? George is 10. He's getting to be a middle-aged boy, you know? He's still being young. He never grew up. Never grew up. George says, diggy hole, diggy hole. Down. Is it just build the core of the building, or does the same plan for finished work on the inside? I think it's just like the shell we're building.
Yeah, we just build the shell. We're not house flipping today.
Although, speaking of such things, I see that House Flipper 2 just brought out their co-op. So we absolutely could house flip.
Yeah. And then we'll get it. The problem is, I'm definitely autistic with a real diagnosis and everything, and I'm pretty sure you're autistic. So it's going to be great when everything's just a fucking pristine white wall and no furniture.
But we have to knock everything down first.
Well, I am keeping my eye on a actual demolition simulation. So if that has co-op, that might be very much our style. Because their previous game had co-op, not good co-op, and but a demolition simulator might be something up our alley.
And then
just crash large construction equipment into the walls of buildings.
First we build them, then we knock them down.
Yeah.
I do remember the first House Flipper had the gardening DLC where you literally just mowed the lawn. Gracie, you're making a lot of noise, babe. Like, that's the point, huh?
Yep. That's usually the way it works. But how am I meant to... She's very much like a cat. How am I meant to get attention if I don't make ungodly amounts of noise?
She's actually just playing. She's running up and down the hall playing.
Yeah.
That's new.
Oh, that's good. That's fun.
That's new. She's like, I don't normally get to run up and down the hall.
Yeah.
Well,
hopefully being able to find Mum means that she'll be interested in doing other things, and just every now and again she'll just come running by and make sure Mum's still there.
I hope so.
Much like dogs do sometimes.
That's the plan. Because otherwise she just sits in the other room and screams at her dad, going, Mama! You can't go to Mum.
Yeah, hopefully the ability to... hopefully the ability to just check and make sure Mum is still there will be effective. It should be. Usually works out.
So no,
it works for dogs. I imagine it'll work for toddlers.
Says George should be offered a show on Amazon to become a farmer now that he's getting older. Yes.
Farmer George.
I love that show. It's too good. I feel like there needs to be a 24/7 live stream so I can just like watch the cows.
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done such a thing. Just wang a camera on the cow hut or whatever.
Yeah. It's Mr. Trick.
I mean, I've seen stupider live streams.
See many stupid live streams. This one, perhaps.
I mean, Hassan Piker has a career. Lots of concrete ceiling elements. It's gonna be a heavy pissin' building.
That's why we started with a really big concrete hole.
I can't believe it legitimately took like 8 hours to dig.
I'm actually gonna make that time lapse. I reckon it's gonna look really good at the time lapse.
Yeah, hopefully if there's enough good views, yeah, there should be.
Just occasionally you see like a truck upside down.
Flying through the air.
Spell says that is what I do for a living. I am tied to the building industry, homes and apartments or remodeling, more on the sales side of things. Nice.
Yeah. Prime says you can dig all you want, it will never be deep enough to bury our sins. Yeah. Oh, did you hear that they're working up another mass graves issue, but this time in England? 700 and something babies in a cistern, they reckon.
Yeah, my mum briefly read out a headline the other day. Oh, that doesn't sound very
good. The first thing I saw, though, was expected to be found. It's like, aha, cool. So when it's utter bullshit, you'll report on that, right? It might not be. But one of the theories is it's probably to do with premature births or... What just became legal in the UK after birth? To not spell it out loud for the AI bots. It's been a bit interesting week for news for you to be away, that's for sure.
Yeah, I tried not to watch too much things while I was away. I was like, I'm just gonna have
That's probably a good idea.
Holiday.
That's a good idea. Because it's been a rough week for anyone living in the UK who's actually, you know, British. Because the big report came out, and it turns out that everything us evil, naughty people were making evil, naughty conspiracy theories about was completely and utterly true.
I mean, we know at this point the theory to headline pipeline is about 6 months.
Yep. But no, the report that I won't name for the sake of the channels came out, and yeah, literally everything we said was true. And she was really upset, the lady that did the report for Labour, because it looks like if it looks like a cover-up, the evil, naughty, bad people will exploit it. Oh, so it's not a problem because it's just wrong what was happening. It's a problem because it makes the evil, naughty, bad people look like they were right. Like, thanks, Labour.
I don't actually understand this argument where they're like, oh, you know, we do this for, you know, cohesion and, like, you know, so that people don't get, like, really angry. And so the thing is maybe what angriest of all is the fact that it's not being dealt with. Like, if you go in and you yank out all of the bad eggs, I mean, like, freaking all of them, and you deal with them harshly, then we know the ones that are left are probably okay.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. It never would have gone this bad if they'd addressed it at the start. If the first one of these groups had been hung from London Bridge, then maybe there wouldn't be several dozen in every British city. But hey, don't worry. Apparently the ones in, what is it, Rotherham? Apparently we can't send them back to Pakistan because they tore up their passports. And now the Pakistani government's like, oh no, we can't take them back because they're not citizens anymore. And I'm sitting here going, why does anyone give a shit about the Pakistan government's opinion? Just send them back anyway. What's the Pakistan going to do? Not send you more Pakistanis?
We have plenty of Danes. Just put them on a Dane.
Yep.
You're stateless, sorry. Like, apparently you don't have a state.
Yeah. But I think there are two options, both of which could be done at the same time. The first one is, what's the government of Pakistan going to do if the British government just turns around and says, yeah, you're having them anyway? What are they going to do? Put a sanction on the UK? Not send more Pakistanis? like what possible damage could there be to just telling the Pakistan government to piss off? None. But the government's too feckless and cowardly to deal with that. And then the other point, of course, is if the people from Pakistan can just walk through customs and tear up their passports on the other side of it, and somehow that means their government won't take them back, well, that means that everyone from the country is at risk of overstaying their visa, so just don't let anyone from the country in ever again. It's not a terribly difficult concept.
I mean, you are making the assumption that they're coming through customs with visas, which may be a prison.
I think the sad thing is they probably are in a lot of cases. Now, Disco, it says that there's, 25 on the roof, but where's the 26th? Has the game lost it beneath the ground?
If you check under the map.
I think it may legitimately be under the map.
You might have to restart the server.
That'll be fun.
Well, hopefully you get it back.
Yep. Just hold on. Let me just raise this up so I can have a look.
The game does
and just make sure.
George tried to open a British cat cafe, but the council won't let him. I mean, legitimately, that sounds like the council to me. I mean,
Yeah,
the council is literally
I
just there to
can.
take your money. They're literally just there to take your money.
Yeah, where is this thing gone? Good job, game. Just trying to see if it got accidentally picked up with the last load. But no, Crane can't seem to detect it. Great. Well, I guess they're going to have to restart and hopefully it brings it back. Alright. Return to desktop.
Till I
Yes.
start googling what to do if the component's lost in this game.
Oh good, the game crashed.
Fantastic. Construction sim.
Kingdom of Inland stopped in, hello. Well, chat gets to listen to how ridiculously loud the opening of this game can be.
Or you can restart the task.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
There's only two options, right. Being to either skip the task if you're literally one piece away, or restarting the task which should respawn the pieces.
Right, I'm rebooting in and let's see. Someone is very much enjoying this newfound freedom.
Yeah, she's walking, running up and down. Hopefully she's okay.
Yes. Hector Rex says something that is very spot on, but I don't think I can even reinterpret for Susan Tube. At least not to if we want to keep the gaming stuff mostly game. Right, where is this piece of equipment? Oh, fuck's sake, game. Okay. No, it has completely frigging disappeared. That's really helpful. Good job, game.
Yeah,
right, let's have a look. Yeah, active jobs. Oh, game, what are you doing? Being weird again. Seriously, game, what are you actually selecting? Oh, this is such a piece of shit.
Fix your problem. I don't think so. I've never tried to open the console on this game anyway. It looks like you can restart the task though if it's still locked. Guess we'll have to do that.
God, this game is awful. It can't even scroll the fucking menu properly. Right, ceiling element component. Oh no, we can't restart the section disk. It won't let us.
Can we skip it? It says, skip it.
Yes, it says skip task, so hopefully... This may incur costs of materials. Well, we already delivered the materials. Yes, let's do with that.
Not much we can do about that.
Okay. Yep. It's not like we have a choice in the matter. The game's a piece of crap. Ah, fucking mouse. I don't need the mouse game. Please hide it.
Doing now?
Cool. Disco is back. She's loving it.
Good. Might keep it quiet. Well,
that's
quiet. At least not screaming.
Intermittent is better than constant screeching and then demanding attention. Ah, god damn it, we need to pour more concrete.
Concrete? I guess I'll get the truck.
I'll position the the craney thingy.
Oh. That's a wait.
Prime says Gracie fully mobile and storming around. Storming around, definitely.
Yeah, she's definitely running around now. We took her to the swimming pool yesterday, and they have like a little water slide at the swimming pool. And like, she's still quite little, but she kept pointing at it, and she's like, slide, slide, slide. And we're like, okay. So I took her down it once, like on my knee, and then she's like, oh my god, again. So eventually, we're like, right, we'll try letting her go down herself, but like, you know, one her down the top and we'll catch her before she goes under the water. And that was it for like the entire hour. She was just going, more slide.
I think she's found what she likes.
So poor Jack was exhausted by the time
but that's good.
We left because he was just like, I'm so tired.
Well, that's the dad's. Traditionally that's the dad's job to do the running around with the kids.
I'm doing the catching of the ball. Why would you change camera angle now, you silly game? Camera angle, it's K. You said it's K. K? No.
It's not just me that's having extra issues today for some reason.
Oh, game is being too. Game is playing up.
Yeah, there is. I don't know what it is today, but the game is being extra crap.
Yes. The music's not too bad. That's quite upsetting.
Huzzah!
Well, I guess I'm in third person now. Even though I don't want to be in third. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna be in vehicles. Where is our concrete?
It's down the side. Yeah, you found it. You know what? I probably need to move that truck for when you come back.
Okay, there's already a little bit in here, so I may as well start with what's in there.
Yeah. Just moving the big truck out of the way.
Right.
Yes. Now we're getting on with the move. Yep. An efficient use of time and money. You know, the exact opposite of actual council work.
Oh, Dawn, I've just driven the length of the country and the amount of fucking roadworks you have to pass.
Yeah, we had a really extended rainy season here this year, and all the roads near me are just a mess of fucking potholes and patches. Prime says this size of construction feels weird, pouring concrete on a higher level. Alright, but apparently the concrete's pretty strong with enough pillars like this. But yeah, you'd think that they'd want to use lighter weight materials. But hey, architect's gonna architect.
Yeah, we just following the list of instructions.
Yeah. We're alright. We're officially out of concrete.
Here forward again now, because we're just off.
No Georgia, no child. And you mentioned the name, and it shall appear.
His face is actually down the side of me in a box, and he just looked at me and was like, "I am here." What do you mean buggered off? I haven't buggered off. I'm right here.
A George in a box is an efficient use of space.
Yes. Oh, he's moving. He's looking at me. I'm trying not to make eye contact. Try not to make eye contact. He's not. He's like, I heard my name. Okay.
You want my attention? Yes. Yeah. Yes, kitty.
Definitely need to get a controller. I definitely need to get a
controller. Annoyingly, I need to get a controller as well. The left analog stick on mine's definitely crapped itself.
The connection on ours is definitely gonna need to.
Actually, I think I do have a compatible PlayStation controller around here somewhere. I should try that out.
It's quite funny because me and Jack are sharing the controller that's broken, and like I just gave up with it, but he's still trying to use it, and like I can hear him when he's playing his games, and like he'll be playing whatever, and then he's like, ah! No, I haven't got any control, mate. There's nothing I can do. And so obviously, as he's trying to just like screeching at him, like, what are you doing? He's one of these strange people who's more into these competitive games.
Never been a fan of competitive games personally.
But he seems to like it.
Well, that's alright. People are allowed to be wrong.
I'm not sure if it's my controls on the keyboard or if the game is genuinely just being worse than normal. But it seems to take forever to want to get the truck like the truck doesn't want to start moving.
It's always had a bit shit acceleration.
Yeah. And then suddenly it just shoots off like it's like, oh, you were telling me to go forward. Oh, yeah, that's great.
I hadn't.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Interest payments. Do I have a loan somewhere?
Yeah.
That I should be paying off.
We did take some loans out.
We do have some, yeah. Should I be paying that off? I should probably be paying that off as someone that I'm not. What am I? Fuck me, where is it? There it is.
We went shopping instead of paying it off.
Fucking game. Yeah. Oh yes, I do have a loan.
Just a little one.
It will be debited daily until you prepay the loan. Well, I'll just pay that back, so I'm not. Yeah, you have to pay an interest rate 2% every 24 hours in game. Cool, I've paid the loan off.
Okay, will you actually, like, when I press the buttons, it means I want you to move. How have you got stuck there?
Yes,
the wheels are actually, like, glitched through it.
Oh, no. So it isn't just me.
I don't really want to restart the game because I know exactly what the game's gonna do. It's gonna blow Chad's ears out. But it is being a bit like so sluggish to take any of the movements in. And then suddenly it shoots off. I can have to change my camera angle. I think it might be a bit.
Yeah, the dead zone on my controller is completely gone. I don't think I can change the dead zone settings.
My yeah, that might very well be the case. I might have to do it because I don't know what the game is doing. Since we did the restart, it's and this is keyboard. This isn't even the controller.
It's been very weird, isn't it? Controller, just sensitivity. Yeah, thanks, guys.
I'll probably put this in here and then restart the game, I think.
Yeah, good idea.
If I start it running and then restart, it should keep running for you.
Yeah, it should. And then you can just go to Bezek if you want. Oh, God.
What?
I think, no, or not. Did that disconnect when I had to restart the game? It probably did.
Oh, it did.
Freaking Bezek cam. I thought it's probably gone.
Yes, it did.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah. Bezek cam is a great idea.
Let me just go turn that on, because I think Discord lost that when the freaking game
put
thing went.
Bezek cam on. Bezek's like, damn it, no. No.
I have told it to put that on. We will see if it does anything. Oh dear. The game is bad.
There's Bezek cam.
Yes.
I will warn anyone with headphones to perhaps just tweak things down for just a couple of seconds, because there's nothing I can do about how loud the music is at the start of the game.
Yep, because for some reason they don't bother to check what your audio settings are until after they play the intro. Oh, Disco's playing Construction Simulator. Thanks, stream. Really helpful.
Although it does sound like they've maybe cranked it down a little bit, even though it's not as low as I asked for it. I can't be the only one who complains about that.
I think I've seen an update, but something's definitely weird. It's extra poo today, just in general, I think.
It's definitely made it a bit poorer than usual. Right, back into the game.
Oh, I just can't reach the far corner, so I'll have to move once I'm done with the rest of the building.
Oh no.
Then again, this game is also weird about what it considers to be complete, so maybe it'll fill in that corner for us.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Discordia has joined the game.
I'm trying.
The game is very trying.
Come on, game, let me back in, and also let all my controls work.
Oh, please let the controls work.
The controls are bad enough.
No, I'm out of concrete. Bad game.
The good news is,
This gets you?
I can change camera perspective again.
Yay! Hopefully that's fixed the issue.
So let's take off the Bezek cam. Fast traveling over. Should be just in time to get some more concrete. Another run. So, what other horrifying news have I missed this week then? I had a week off the Bezek backfill.
Oh, well, the government of my illustrious state, you know, the Australian Reich, has decided that they are going to allow the police to metal detect people, anytime, anywhere in public without reason.
That'll be interesting when people have got, like, piercings.
Yep. I'm sure that won't be misabused to molest women who have belly button or lower piercings.
Oh, what's that beeping? Right, Nick is off. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like the New South Wales police went caught strip searching children for drugs. I'm sure that MI to never do that. But the really stupid thing is, despite the government's continued efforts to erode our rights, you can still carry a knife for utility purposes. In fact, the legislation specifically calls out Swiss Army knives. You can legally carry a Swiss Army knife. So, what's the point in this stupid metal detecting crap to stop the knives when you can legally carry a bloody knife?
Yeah, and also all sorts of things gonna set it off. Like people who have like implants. Like some people have had surgeries that have put bits of metal in them.
Yep.
People are gonna have piercings in all sorts of places. Yeah. Like I've seen people got piercings in all sorts of places. What's the policeman gonna do now? How do I know it's your nipple piercing? Maybe you've got a knife in your bra. Better wipe them teeth out. Huh? Yeah, okay, Mr. Policeman.
And if you ask for a woman, you get lesbian nana.
No, if you ask for a woman, you get ma'am.
Yeah. Either or. By the way, you're not going to get someone who isn't sexually interested in women.
Let me just...
Yeah.
Let me just bring our female police officer over. Don't mind her beard. She just hasn't shaved this week.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's ridiculous. So yeah, I know in my work uniform, which is very clearly a work uniform, and I carry a multi-tool like other a leatherman, which I'm pretty sure is legal, but police are stupid, and I'm reasonably sure that by law I could technically carry the multi-tool anyway for utility purposes, but oh no, it's got a locking blade you can open with one hand, and the police are exceptionally stupid. So that might scare them. So yeah, I'm looking to buy a Swiss Army knife now. Because god damn it, they're tools, not frigging weapons, you stupid... Dear Americans, say 10 hail constitutions. Be bloody grateful for your Second Amendment. So stupid. Oh, we can metal detect everyone in public to see if they've got a knife. But it's legal to have a knife in public. But yeah, as LGM says, not for long. So dumb. But of course, because usual suspects keep doing stabbings while they're on bail for other stabbings, the populace at large needs to be punished.
Well, it's like over here a few years ago, at least one of the judges was talking about it. It hasn't got implemented yet, but it probably will sooner or later. Someone will be like, oh my god, that's a fantastic idea. And they wanted people to take, he wanted it to be implemented that people had to take their kitchen knives somewhere to get like some ground down, like so they weren't pointy anymore.
Yeah, because but they forget the whole pointy stick thing, don't they?
But they forget, like, all that's going to do is inconvenience all the law-abiding citizens. Because the criminals ain't going to take their knives to get them ground down. So you're just literally making, like, people who want to feed their families life harder.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there was that actor or someone who was talking about making it illegal to sell knives with points. I'm saying they're going, oh yeah, because prisoners under theoretical 24-hour surveillance don't rub metal on concrete and put a tip on it and then shank each other. Like, the government can't stop prisoners. Like, the British government recently let a drone drop an actual real knife to a prisoner who then stabbed a guard. They can't keep knives out of bloody prisons. They're not going to stop actual criminals outside getting them.
I know, maybe,
like you said, it's just fucking with all
knives
business.
was the problem. Like, okay, you grind down all of the knives. well, they are still sharp, so you could still slash someone with it, right? And then
Or if
or they'll go and get an axe, or they'll get a
mm,
tub of acid, or they'll get a car. Like if they want to hurt people, they'll hurt people. Maybe it's not the best of ideas to be like, oh, it's this one object that must, like, if we can just eliminate this object, then we will be in utopia.
yeah,
No.
but yeah, they carry on like a person who's willing to stab someone is going to be scared off by an extra charge for sharpening a knife unlawfully. Like, come on. If they're willing to commit a stabby stab, they're not gonna fucking give two shits about the extra 5 seconds in jail, assuming they go at all, for putting a point on a knife illegally. It's almost as if criminals don't care about the law, much like the government.
No, that was the same argument as when, the feminists were like, we should put a curfew on men because some of them get a bit rapey. And it's like, right, but the problem with that is the ones who are doing the raping don't care about the law. Yes. So now it's just going to be the women and the rapists telling like.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But also, on that thought, who's going to enforce the curfew? Oh, the police. Oh, you mean the same organisation full of people that will threaten a woman with fines for being outside without permission, kidnap her and then murder her? That police. They're the ones that are going to be out there enforcing this curfew, are they? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, good job, government.
It's just funny when they're just like, oh, well, that will stop them. Yeah, if you make it illegal for them to be outside, that'll really stop them going outside and doing the thing that was already illegal. Like, they obviously don't care about the law. One extra step in the law is not going to make the difference. That's not going to be the thing, like, damn it, like, I really wanted to go raping tonight, but they made it illegal for me to be outside.
Yeah, but it's like this stupidity with the metal detectors. If someone wants to carry an illegal knife, okay, they'll just get one that isn't made out of steel. Because obsidian isn't a thing, ceramic isn't a thing, glass isn't a thing.
Well, I mean, like, they literally could just get a shard of glass.
Yeah, get a shard of the glass, wrap some tape around the end of it, like in all the fucking movies, and then go stab, stab, stabby, stab. And it won't show up on a friggin' metal detector.
This is not advice, YouTube. This is just speculation.
This is just pointing out how ludicrous the laws are. But criminals are gonna criminal. And, like, they can't stop the criminals getting guns. Like, two usual suspects took unlicensed, unregistered, with the serial numbers scratched off guns to a freaking football match and got picked up there. It's like, okay, cool, and where did they get those from? Well, the same place they get the illegal drugs and illegal tobacco for. Because, their infinite wisdom, our government has actually created a black market for tobacco.
Oh, ours is probably going to go exactly the same way. They brought in the stupidity of, or they were bringing in, I don't know if they've actually brought it in yet, but it came up a while ago. You know how New Zealand were going to do, like, anybody born after such and such a date will never be able to buy tobacco. It's like, well, they will, they just don't smoke by it legally. Like, if they want to smoke, they're going to smoke. Like, that's just going to happen.
But yeah, our idiot government has got like a 400% plus tax on it. So what do people do? They go to the dodgy smoke shop and get it for like at 10% of the price. So the government doesn't get any tax revenue at all. And it's just created a black market complete with competing gangs. Complete with competing gangs doing drive-bys and firebombings. Who could have predicted such a thing? It's not like we don't have America to look at.
LGN says, how long before there will be laws banning glass? Well, that's the thing. Like, you ban the knives. Like, say you banned all the knives. Now, everybody can't cut up their food anymore. But hey, you banned the knives. So now there will theoretically be no more stabbings. Well, then they'll just find something else to kill people with. Because that's what they do. Like, if you want to be violent, taking away the thing that you're being violent with is not gonna fix that. Like, you gotta deal with the violent people.
But just making it illegal to have a metal knife, a knife isn't going to stop shit. Oh no, I can't have metal ones. Okay, glass, ceramic, fiberglass, a pointy stick. You know, the thing that killed more people before the invention of the AK-47. But it's like when they're like, oh, if we ban guns, no one will ever be able to get a gun, and then Philip Lucy embarrassed the shit out of them. Oh dear, almost there. How's the tank going, Disco? Do you reckon we've got enough?
We've got about half a tank left.
Excellent. That should be enough to finish off this level. And even
yeah,
if I hopefully I don't have to
like, you know, you ban the guns, you ban like anything with like an obvious weapon, you ban knives, then what, you're gonna ban axes? Because I mean that axe could do a lot of damage.
Victoria banned machetes. Can't have a machete.
Acid, you know, I would like to throw acid in the faces of other people.
Hey, there we go. Level's done.
Hello. Hi. There's a little baby here. Palette of concrete.
Oh, hello, little boo.
Oh, she's off again. My plan seems to be working.
Yep. She's just checking in occasionally, and she is finding Mama.
Came in and was like, oh.
Yes, it's working.
I don't know how it's going to be when she starts to get tired. She's going to come and start reading. But we'll cross that bridge. Palette of concrete formwork.
I think it wants them on the roof. So I think those are the big red ones over in the corner.
Okay, get into the crate. Whoa, what happened there? Oh dear, what happened? Why are you sad? You can't get up. Why are you sad? The cat's up here. Meow. Yeah. She's looking at the cat going meow.
Well, she's worked that much out at least.
Oh, she knows all the animals now.
Even somehow the bloody alligators, the crocodiles, or whatever it is.
Gracie, can I see that? What have you got? That's a picture frame. Don't take that in case it's pointy. Yeah, that's the glass. You can't have that. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. Oh dear, we're squeaking. We're squeaking just a little bit. You want to eat? Well, that's going to be a daddy task. Picture frame's the next replacement for knives. Yes, she picked up a photo frame. I wanted to accidentally.
Little too much glass.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally break it. Okay, look, I will message your daddy now and ask him to find you food. Tell him to make a sandwich.
Oh, that shouldn't be that funny.
Give me a sandwich. I've asked Dada to make a sandwich. You're complaining noise.
From what? From the baby or the man?
Doesn't matter. I hear him in a different room.
I imagine he's like, damn it, she just walked away too.
Down.
Yay. Oh no.
Guess where I'm going. What's the matter?
Not concrete.
You want up? You don't get up. But Daddy is making the sandwich for you. You want a sandwich? A sandwich, yeah. You are sandwich. Yeah, I know you want to eat. Oh, what's that?
A sandwich?
She does want a sandwich.
Okay, can you give Daddy 2 minutes then?
Midnight. He said, can you give Daddy 2 minutes then? She went, midnight.
He's getting free food and complaining about the time it's going to take.
The service here is really slow.
I was promised fast food.
It's funny because like she knows he'll give her what. Like she run up to him and she'll go, "What's it? What's it? What's it?" And he's like, "No, you don't get what's it right now." He's like, "Huh?" And she runs up to me and she goes, "Sandwich." She'll not get what's it off me. She'll get proper food. And she goes and asks him for the snack food first. Oh, yeah, so I'll see who gives her what. Jim says, I hear kitty noises. There is a kitty behind me. I'm not sure who's moving.
There he is. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's a kitty squeaking or a baby squealing.
Currently,
sometimes the noises sound
I
similar.
don't think she has a sandwich yet. He's trying to distract her so he can make the sandwich. And she's like, no, give me a sandwich.
But I need to make sandwich. No, give me sandwich. It's like a dog. No take, only throw.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, I need to get in the kitchen to make you sandwiches. It's just like, sandwich!
Like, damn it, child, that's not how this works. Oh.
Now he's getting squealed at.
Oh, dear. The price of parenthood. Yeah. It does make it more tolerable that they're cute.
He's like, I'm not gonna go down sandwich.
We need to find something that doesn't involve 3 hours of concreting.
I don't know what the next thing we need to do is. I did look it up.
No, but fortunately we can look at the other campaigns as well.
I did not get anywhere. We can, but...
Yeah, we'll have to have a look when we finish. Maybe see what chat wants to see. Oh dear. I need to go get the repair machine.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, mine's getting a little low too.
Well, if I position it right, then
Well, the good
maybe we
news
can both
is,
use it.
I don't think we're going to need too much more concrete.
That's good. Yeah, I think you said we had like half a load or something.
Yeah, so a whole one should do it.
Yeah. There we go. Hopefully that's in range for both of us.
She's... no, I don't think it is, but I'll have to move this in a minute anyway.
That was expensive. Right,
She
so
seems to be happier now. Got a sandwich.
Maybe she must have a sandwich. Here, stick this in your face and shut up. Oh dear. We're almost halfway through this particular section.
Yeah, we're not gonna need too much more. Disco, you've got a license for that steering wheel. Gonna go with yes, because I think the foreman's listening.
I can confirm that we have all the licenses required by the municipality and the county. But we are fully in compliance with all the relevant local laws and procedures.
That's what the head cat says.
And no, you don't get to pull an EU and tell that this random made-up fictional European country that they need to make their requirements more stringent.
Oh, it's nearly time.
Oh dear.
We're nearly out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sniping's like,
sorry,
yeah.
The ECHR. Hey. This is a hotel for new Europeans. If we don't get the... We've been contracted by the EU. Merkel wants this built.
I'm also quite sure that the ECHR doesn't apply to cats. So we're good.
Exactly. There's only one C, it clearly isn't for cats. Oxfordshire City Council's put your permanent list to turn it into a million moss. But it was already a hotel for them. It'll turn into a million moss regardless of what we do.
I think we're building one of those in the Lake District.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
But the churches aren't allowed to have their bells ringing anymore. That's too noisy.
That's, yeah, they're like the true problem.
Okay, will this thing reach? Maybe.
Repaired. Now we shall get some more concrete.
Oh dear. Oh, this stupid game. Why are we stuck on things, game?
This hasn't lost any pieces in a while.
Hmm.
Your new
Small mess.
building
There
will
we
be
go.
required to sell. Well, I'll take them. Sell? Probably just provide them.
Yep, at the British taxpayer expense, I'm sure. Free chicken nuggies.
We're
It'd be
just
joke
here
if it
to
wasn't
build
free.
it now.
Yep, it doesn't matter if it gets burnt down as long as the checks are signed first.
Skull says new Europeans.
Oh yes. You notice that little bit of verbal sleight of hand to get around the censor bots? Because there are other words that could be used to describe them. All of which are probably illegal in England. Ungrateful is probably the first one. Is that still legal to say? Or is that too much noticing?
I mean, when they're literally writing articles about how the free housing that they're being offered is just simply not good enough, then ungrateful is very much an appropriate word. I don't know. What the headphones are. Right, we get to go.
Yay!
That's Brexit language, can't be having that.
Yeah. But at least it's not a Brexit book. That'll get you arrested. I wish that wasn't a real thing that had happened to some poor bastard.
Brexit book. And anybody would, anybody would think that Brexit was just like some kind of like fringe extreme movement. Like, let's not forget that, like, when they held a referendum, it was the winning vote. Like, more than half the country voted for it. It's not some fringe movement, Brexit.
Yeah. But what do these idiots... Yeah, well, clearly what they mean by Brexit is evil right-winger.
Like, no, we don't agree with it. Therefore, it's wrong, even though it's what, like, most of the country
wanted it. But we can't be having what the people want. They might as well just admit that England's a freaking dictatorship and be done with it. That's not even a pretense anymore.
Right, what can I do for you, little madam? No, you mustn't touch the teacup. We have a small person. I'm gonna have to get a third little picture, like a little tiny kitten.
Yes.
So I could turn it onto the screen when
well, we need to pick up part of the elevator shaft. Does Disco want to do that?
Oh, maybe best for you to do it, because I've just acquired a small, tiny...
Oh, it's on you, is it?
It's currently on me, yes. Okay, calm down. Calm.
Then I shall do that.
Calm. Are you tired? Are you tired? Did she eat the sandwich? She came through and she was like, eat, hungry, eat.
I gave her a biscuit before. She said, eat. And I was like, okay.
So you gave her a biscuit. She said eat, and you gave her a biscuit instead of food.
She She wanted a biscuit. She said, "Biscuit." She said, "Biscuit." She wanted a biscuit. And then she
my
obviously
earlier
covered
point.
it and dumped me in it and went, "I want a sandwich."
Bloody
my
child.
earlier point.
She's manipulating both of you.
She went and asked her dad for something to eat, and he hands her a little biscuit. And she's like, I'm actually hungry, though.
According to him, she's like, biscuit.
Yeah, because he'll have had the packet of biscuits out and waited them in front of her, and she would have went, biscuit!
Yeah. Okay, we need prefabricated wall element wood panels. Okay, those are already here. Excellent. Oh, this crane's weird. We're building the roof, well, the supports to the roof now, Disco.
Yay! Well, we are 83% of the way through.
Yes. We want to be working on the roof by now, you'd think.
Hmm. I was reading today that the UK government would like to take all babies' DNA at birth now.
Yes, I saw that too, and I'm like, and then you're going to do paternity tests, right? Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, and I saw like a handful of men in the comments were like, ha ha, yay, that means that. So everyone's like, no, it means that your kids are gonna get put on a database.
Yeah.
That's precisely what I. If you want paternity tests, like you can get paternity tests.
This For now, until they make it illegal, like
This is not that. This is the government would like to hold a like 23andMe type database on the NHS.
Yeah. Oh, right. So now we still need to put a bunch of roof materials on the roof. Okay, lots of... So, we can... I will let you use that.
Even with a little mess. I'll try and move the chair back again. A little bit. Thank goodness for the reclining chair.
No, this needs repairs. Good grief.
This is where I need the controller group in, isn't it? Huh? Wait, France made it illegal. What did France make illegal? What, did they make having paternity tests illegal?
Correct. You can't have paternity tests in France.
What?
Because if the poor sucker doesn't pay for it, the kid, the government will have to. But their excuse was some bullshit about family unity. I'm like, well, maybe not being a cheating whore would have been good for family unity.
Maybe.
But hey, the only thing women hate more than men is accountability.
No touch. No touch. No. No. Ow. Don't kick me. No. Ah! Right, enough. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. How am I supposed to... How are you doing when you're kicking the headphone wire? Oh, it's not funny. It's absolutely not funny. That's not a game that we're gonna play. You don't get your foot back now. It's mine. I'm going to keep it.
Yes, stolen foot, stolen foot.
Stolen foot, yeah. It's my foot. I'm going to keep it.
Now, there's a book in that, Gracie and the Foot Thief.
She's using it, but to keep the headphone wires.
That's a very naughty. That's not good.
I feel by the ankle. What do you do now? But yeah, so, some people are like, oh, excellent, that means that the government will get their paternity test for free on the NHS. And it's like, no, it means that all your kids will get there.
If they, you won't, mate. They should. Maternity test for everybody.
Stop.
Maternity test for everybody.
Stop. Stop. I can't have you doing that. I can't hear Bezek when you kick it out of my ear.
And it hurts, I bet.
Stop it. I should be able to pay for a paternity test if I want to, but not using themselves. I think anybody should be able to get a paternity test if they want to. I just don't think the government should be taking all babies' DNA at birth for their own databases. Like, I don't think any good can come of that for anyone involved.
No. Well, let's see, they're waffling about personalized medicine, which doesn't even exist yet. But they're like, oh, I imagine they're like, oh, but in so many years it will, and then it'll help to have a database of all the babies in. I'm like, yeah, sure, and I'm sure the police will never be allowed to access that database.
It'll never get leaked. It'll never get sold.
Yeah, because the government are known to be such good managers of personal data. There have never been any breaches.
Yeah. I'm from the government. I'm here to help. Government has never been here to help.
Nope, it helps the last. To paraphrase a quote from America, if you've got a problem and you call the government, now you have two problems.
Yeah. But, that sounds about right.
It usually refers to a very specific part of the government, but I think it's true of the whole thing.
How about if you need the personalized medicine, then have them do it.
Yeah, it's not like DNA can't be sequenced in minutes these days. They're not going to be freaking making personalized medicine in half an hour or something. No. There'll be plenty of time to get it sequenced if they need it.
We need to do it with all new babies. And then it'll be oopsie daisies. It got leaked. Somebody got that data. Oopsie daisies.
Watch it, and there'll be a religious opt-out clause for the preferred religions. And on a completely unrelated note, did you know it's possible to design a virus to take people based on their DNA?
Well, that is another concern of it as well. Like, and again, if that data is just sat there, just on a government database.
Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't be misused by a foreign government or the British government.
No. Especially if they decide to grow the carbon they want to produce.
Yep.
Did you see that Canada's quickly turning into new India?
We noticed. We noticed when we spent, like, what, 2 hours laughing at them pooing on the beaches there?
I guess I missed that thing.
That was ages and ages ago. I don't even know if Disco was on the panel though. It was that long ago.
No. That's got to have been a while ago.
If you Google Ontario beach booping...
I don't want to Google that.
It's okay, our video's the top result. Or at least it used to be. Until it happened a second time, and a woman got in trouble for noticing.
Gracie, no! I can't hear Bezek when you do that. You can sit here, but you absolutely can't do that. Or that. So, I can't talk to Bezek when you're doing that. Are you tired?
Oh dear.
Yeah. Great idea for you to move your legs away from that water. I approve. So no theme says,
Yeah, I'm not...
so a woman got in trouble for calling someone out for pooping on the beach?
I think, and I'm trying to remember a story from like 6 months ago, that she got called the racismus, and they tried to cancel her for making a complaint about it, because it's evil racismus to notice things. All right, need to get a bunch of we need to get a bunch of crap out of the way of the construction site. I think we're almost done. So that other thing, yeah, I think one of the things we need to get out of the way is the tower crane.
Ooh. So we are done with that then, huh? Great day.
Nice brakes.
The brakes on the crap. I also have a toddler head covering like more than half of the screen.
Oh, that doesn't tend to help. There's probably a reason it's illegal for to drive like that.
What are you doing? What are you doing? That's my armpit. Why are you poking it? Ow. No slap. Your head hurt, does it? That's weird because you just headbutted me in the jaw.
Oh,
I can't imagine why your head is sore. Don't touch that. That's not yours.
Oh, it's loading things. Huzzah! It's built, and we need to debrief. Speak with investors.
No, enough. No. No. Again, if you do it again, I'm gonna put you on the floor. No. Right, that'll do. That'll do. On the floor. Run. Shoo. Shoo, child. Shoo. Bye-bye. She's currently not very happy. Oh, the hotel is done.
Yes, hotel is done. I hope you're getting the cutscenes.
I am now.
Oh, you're on Bezek, so that helps.
Alright, go with Daddy, because I can't have you sat there headbutting me.
Nice. Hotel is complete. Yes, hotel named hotel. And with 5 stars, Tanya, it's a 5-star hotel. Right. I need to get rid of all the stuff we don't need anymore.
How dare you, Czechs not let people poop on the beach? Well, that would be racist, isn't it? It's part of their culture.
Yep, because of course it was the stereotypical suspects.
LGM says, why does his facial hair look like it's been drawn on with a marker? Because
his facial hair looks like he's about to get arrested for, you know.
Is our lovely hotel?
Let's see. Service vehicle we can put in the store.
I don't think we can actually get inside of it.
No, of course not. Don't. And cargo trailer can go away. Cool. Right, so let's have a look at the available jobs. So we could do some contracts. There's a single family house, storage units at the airfield, a road, an office building at the airfield, another single family house, bulk material transport, oh that's a mini job, that's not interesting, and a garden that's a mini job. Or there are 4 different campaigns. In prestige projects, the next one is City Beach.
I mean, we could be titties in the sand.
True. That doesn't sound like a pretty good idea.
The Muslims say I don't need to use the loo anymore if I go to Canada or the UK. I don't think it's quite so bad in the UK outside of Birmingham.
Yeah. So, yeah, should we go play in the sandpit? Or attempt to make the sandpit?
It will be by the time the titties are finished.
Yeah, alternatively, we could go build a park in the green one. We could build another road.
Well, I guess leave it up to...
Or we could build a noise barrier.
I don't think it's going to keep Greasy out. Have you got another sandwich?
Alternatively, we could build the rest of the runway. So, those are your choices, chat.
I could put a poll up. Like, how do we do a poll? Where is poll? Engage with your audience. Star. Poll! Right, what are the options?
There's... Sandbox. Park. Road.
Next job.
And noise barrier.
Sandbox.
Or airport shit.
Park. Road. Airport.
There's another DLC that we could buy for the soccer stadium, but I'm not inclined to give this game any more money. Marku votes Park.
Okay, have the poll up. The poll is up.
Yeah. For anyone on my channel is confused, it's on Discord chat.
I don't think I can vote for you, but we will account for it.
Yes, we will account for it. I will vote for Park on Marku's behalf. Yeah, we'll see how the poll goes.
We can also turn off Bezek for now. She's currently with a dad. As soon as he come and got her, she looked at him and she went, "Sandwich!" He's like, I just gave you a sandwich. Sandwich.
Yeah, she might have had some leftovers that he can shove in her face.
Yeah, sometimes she needs like a couple goes at her.
Right, while chat does that, game, could you actually fucking work, please? No, the controls decided to stop working, that's really helpful. There we go.
How are we doing? How are we doing? Currently, Park is winning.
There are a couple of undiscovered locations, so we'll go for a quick drive while chat does stuff, okay?
Yeah.
we'll go for a quick drive, and then that should give Chad enough time to poll, and then we'll see.
So Prime just made another song, which is in my whiteboard.
Nice.
Direct says, Disco, we're doing a Wild West D&D campaign. What class should I be? Oh, I don't know.
I mean, what classes are there in the Wild West?
I know, I'm just thinking, like, in the Wild West, what are you gonna have? Somebody with a gun.
Yeah, it's like what? Gunslinger and gunslinger.
I'm not sure how anybody else kind of would fit into that thing. Oh, you nearly hit that car.
Oh, sorry.
Did he just slam his brakes on? Did he just brake check you?
No. You said I nearly hit him. I'm like, oh, that's not good enough. Oh, no, wait, this isn't where I want to turn.
Okay, let's have a listen to this song while the poll runs. Yeah, I think we need a bit more information on the D&D to answer that, really, because I would say, like, the only thing I can think of is guns in the Wild West.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it's just the sort of types of gun. I mean, maybe there's some you can, like, is it actual Wild West or is it fantasy Wild West? Are we talking Black Tower or whatever it is? Is there magic? Can you play an artificer gunslinger and shoot them with magic bullets? Like, what's going on? Oh, it's another service station.
Well, let's play this. Zoom Storm
right.
Gracie, guys, expand that. Anthem. Let's have a listen.
Yeah. As Hector X says, it's fantasy Wild West, so like the Wild West, but with magic. Oh, well, if it's like the Wild West, then you just need to play Will Smith's character. I mean, it really is just still the sort of types of gunslinger, isn't it?
Oh, and maybe like a wizard, but you're trying to blend in, so you have to like make all your spells look like they're shitty.
And because you have to carry a gun, it interferes with your magic powers because metal bad or something. All this traffic.
Yeah, this song accurately describes the term at this age.
God, I wish the prices of fuel were like that in real life. How's the poll going, Disco?
Looks like the park has won 60%.
Ooh. Park it is then. Alright, so let's stop in at this last location to see what the hell it is. Oh, a sawmill. We've discovered a sawmill, apparently.
Cast finger guns.
Alright, campaign park. Well, there's crane work to be done. Then we need some bulldozers. Lots of bulldozering. Possibly some digging.
I hope it's digging. I'd be disappointed in chat if there's no digging.
Oh, fuck's sake, controller. Calm down. Alright, how far away is it? Not horrendously far away.
Yes, friend, that was very accurate. was literally just running up and down the hall earlier, being like, because she was allowed to run up and down the hall. There's nothing interesting in the hall.
Yep, she's just not used to being able to run.
Just a bit of freedom. Like, gradually just expanding the area that she's allowed to be in.
New things.
She's like, oh my god, I can run between mom and dad.
It did seem to help. It did seem to help.
Because she was headbutting me. Like, she's just like flinging her head back and then forward to headbutt me. I'm like, nah, we're not doing that.
Nah, yeah, that's no bueno.
We're not doing that. That's why she's crying. Because it's like, well, you can stand over there if that's how you're gonna carry on.
Yeah. If you're gonna headbutt.
Oscar, what are you doing?
Whatever he wants, woman.
He's climbing on a big pile of boxes. You're too tubby for that. He's too tubby for that. He's gonna fall because he's tubby and clumsy.
Oh. There's a point of interest nearby.
So what did I miss? Oh, a pole. Runway might have been interesting to do. Well, unfortunately, Skull, I don't think that vote would have made any difference. I think it was quite overwhelming. But I did want to do the runway at some point. So, the first time.
Yeah. Just taking a slight detour to discover another point of interest.
He's taking us to see the crit.
Yeah.
We have to speak with the environmental officer.
Oh, I'll speak to the environmental officer, alright. But we might have to turn the camera off while I tell them what I think of their job description.
Why do I get the feeling this environmental officer is going to look, and you have to use green machines.
Okay, I'll paint them green.
None of this stuff is diesel nonsense.
There's the environmental officer.
It's made of solid steel, I think.
Yeah, solid steel. Just. Right, what do you want?
Oh look, we got our own Diggy Diggy sign this time.
Yay!
Yeah, we have our own sign.
Finally! Right, what does this environmental dimwit want?
She looks the type to be environmental officer, doesn't she?
She does, doesn't she? No.
Just does the right thing. The right thing. Just, and that's whatever I think. Oh my god, all we're missing is her hair being blue.
Yeah, literally. Right, so we need to remove the debris, which requires a crane, I believe. Yes, we need to move all the debris over to the side. Alright. Don't know that we think we get a tower here.
Just need to get some crane. Well, you've got this one here. But it's probably not big enough.
That's good.
It might be, actually. I think we can just drive it in there, can't we?
Yeah. This might need one of the many other cranes, though. Let's have a look at what we have in the crane section. I won't get the ridiculously big crane this time.
I will use the thing.
I will direct to this one.
I don't remember what the controls are for it.
Yeah, good luck with that. They're hard enough to remember with a controller.
I'm pretty sure that I put you in in free mode, and yet it was still trying to drive instead of giving me the growth rate.
Ah.
Change mode. Puts the little stands down. Now I should be able to control that. There we go. First time I didn't actually do it. So what was the lady that should have had blue hair prattling on about? I wasn't listening.
I have no idea. There was some house with asbestos, and now we need to do some greeny bullshit. Make it look pretty or some crap.
Pretty. Okay, we'll do that.
I think this is a slightly more size-appropriate crane for this job.
This one seems fine.
Yeah, that crane is shockingly large.
It's pretty big. The controls on it are special. I'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Down. Yeah, I'm not sure what she was prattling on about. Something about doing the right thing.
The right thing, yes.
Like,
which is rich coming from these developers. That's fine. I would like to know what kind of dodgy demolition company they got that left all this rubbish behind. I do need to check in on that demolition game when it gets closer to release and see if it works out to be something with co-op, because that'd be really fun. Or...
If not, I'm just gonna have to make Bezek a house with
I don't know if you'll be too impressed with how Bezek would decorate a house. Just saying.
As long as it makes money at the end of the game, it doesn't matter.
This is true.
No, it doesn't quite reach.
Oh no.
The frame is too short.
You have this problem a lot, Disco.
I mean, technically it's your crane.
Ah. She doesn't like my crane chat.
Technically it is your crane. Let's try it. I'll get back in the crane. This one. No, not that one. Back. It may have been a little small for the job.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. It's worked out alright. You should be able to reach that if you lower the boom a little.
Down. So what are the black pills that I missed this week?
What else to recover? God, it was all of yesterday. I mean, it was just several varieties of the government doing what the government does. Lots of news about who should and shouldn't be in assorted countries. Lots of news about stupid tyrannical laws. You know, the usual thing.
I guess people in the UK have been warned that they really shouldn't kill flies if they come into their house.
Ah, yes, that one. Yes. Oh, insect collapse. It's like, oh yeah, because people killing flies in their houses is what's causing that. Bell ends.
I mean, as I said to you, I was like, I don't necessarily mind shooing the bee out. You know, if a little bee comes in, I'm like, oi, out.
Out. Yeah.
But if there's, you know, a bunch of flies buzzing around in my house, I'm absolutely gonna deal with that problem.
Well, this is the same government that just got telling you not to use fans because you're so stupid you might forget to drink water. But that was what was in that article I found about, oh, don't use fans. Yes, because you might think it makes you feel cool. It doesn't actually cool the air. Yeah, we know, dumbass.
That makes me feel
It's about
better.
cooling us through. It's about cooling people through evaporation. And they're like, oh, but because it doesn't actually cool the air, and it might make you forget to drink water. It's like, okay, yeah, not everyone's as stupid as an academic. But yeah, that was basically their argument. It doesn't actually cool the air, which has never been the point of fans.
No, it's not there to cool the air. It's just there to make you feel better.
Yeah, it's there to accelerate your evaporation. Yeah. And the other part of the argument was because you feel cooler, you might forget to drink, as if everyone's as dumb as they are.
Good evening, Cyberdex. I'm just talking about experts. Again. The experts be expert.
Yeah, they're absolute idiots. They really, truly are. So we need to flatten some area now, Disco.
Right, what do we need to flatten the area?
Now, let me just return this screen and I will have a look. So we can use bulldozers? Yeah, bulldozers.
Couple bulldozers on the go.
Yeah. Enter. Where is a bulldozer?
You could be damn sure. But this is the same experts who were like, mustn't open your windows when it's super duper warm outside.
Yes, because
in my
everyone has
house, in my insulated house that is built for the cold weather, I'm absolutely not gonna open my windows when my house is like heating up like an oven.
Yeah.
Watch me.
Yeah, like I said, as if everyone's as stupid as they are.
Also, don't cook food in your kitchen because your kitchen might get a bit toasty.
Yeah, legitimately. Oh, don't cook because you're too stupid to not understand it's hot. It's like fucking hell. These experts. Actually, something we didn't get around to. Speaking of experts, remember how the experts were threatening to block out the sun to cool England?
Yes. So they were. We covered this a little while ago. They're like, we're going to, we've approved like for experiments to be done to basically reflect the sun back over the UK for, you know, global warming purposes. And the other day they came out with an article that was like, Russia might try and block out the sun in the UK. And so right, so we're just gearing up to blame Russia when these mad experiments that we've sanctioned go wrong, right? Let's just be honest here. How
Yeah.
stupid
No,
do you
that's
think we
exactly what's.
are?
To be fair, a lot of the country voted for Labour.
Well, actually, no. A lot of the country didn't vote for Labour.
Well, yeah, it's enough.
Well, it's not even enough. More people just didn't vote for anybody else. I mean, realistically, Labour won on a smaller percentage than Jeremy Corbyn got thrashed on last
Yeah,
time. Like they got less
true.
votes than Jeremy did, and Jeremy got a beating. So, like, can we really say that a lot of people voted for Labour, or can we say that everybody
Too
else has
many did,
lost
that's
the
for sure.
election? Like the Conservatives
Yeah,
lost.
that's probably more accurate. They definitely lost. They needed to be told because they wouldn't fucking listen.
Yes. I'm not sure how that car is helpful in any way, shape, or form with the building of anything.
It's not. It's just if you want to go explore the map, I think.
Right.
Or show off or something.
What are we buying today? Filter none. No, I don't want to filter none. I want to filter for the job. That looks like it would do the job. Let's rent that. Yes. My request is under review.
I thought I made disco. No,
We
not
did
the
have
third time.
have to restart the server when lost stuff.
But, that looks like I forgot about that.
Fast travel this all the way back over here. No, it's one of those. Ha! Shit. Use the keypad.
Yeah.
Controls. More controls. So that does that. That does that. That does that. Driving around. Bring that down. Actually, now this is okay.
Yeah, this is more like how leveling dirt's supposed to go.
This one seems effective.
Yeah. Very effective.
More effective than some of the other ones we've used.
Yeah. Oh, by the looks of it, we can just dump the plough into the ground and floor it for this leveling, so that's helpful.
Yep. I think it doesn't care where the dirt goes as long as it goes out of the box.
Yeah. Which is helpful.
But yeah, I don't know how stupid the media think we are. It's like you literally printed like 2
Exceptionally,
weeks ago
apparently.
the UK government was going to do these experiments. And now you're like, oh no, Putin's going to do this exact thing that we said that the government was going to do the other day.
Yeah.
It's like, so when it all goes tits up, it's going to be Putin's fault.
Yeah, maybe they heard all the people saying that that's a fucking stupid idea and it's going to destroy the planet. And they're like, oh shit, quick, blame Putin.
It's going to destroy the planet. Oh crap, but we already gave them permission to do it. I know. It was Russia. Haha.
Russia.
Russia done
Yeah,
it.
ignore the news reports from last week. It's Russia. They truly do think that people are stupid.
Yep.
Sadly, in a lot of cases, they're right.
What one are you currently doing? Oh, you're over there. I was going to the other one.
Damn these ducks.
Duck?
Yeah, I can. There are ducks in this, playing as ambient music, ambient sound rather.
So yeah, it seems like we might be going full steam ahead with the stupid experiments, but it's fine because we'll just blame Russia.
Yeah, we can blame Russia. Quick, blame Russia. Yeah, thanks guys. Very cool. Right, which part of you isn't flat, you bastard? Oh, that corner. Okay. Absolutely astounding. We're gonna block out the sun. Oh no, Russia's talking about blocking out the sun. Yeah, thanks.
We're gonna block out the sun. That's a stupid idea. We mean Russia's gonna block out the
Russia's
sun.
gonna block out the Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
It's like, come on. Surely people's attention spans are not that short.
Yeah.
And
People
as soon
are
as I
dumb,
read it,
but
I was
really?
like, what? You don't honestly expect us to believe. If you spell Ed Miliband wrong.
Yeah.
How are we already 37% of the way through the park?
Just small job. We moved all that crap and now we're doing this.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go over some of this again.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Put on. Go to the middle a bit more. That's okay. I don't know why this won't go any further down. I have to tilt it a bit.
Yeah, there is a tilt option. There you go.
Uh-oh. Well, that did quite a lot. That did quite a lot. What's still to do? Oh, it's still the middle. Once more.
Yeah, that's making an impact.
We didn't put the swirly lights on.
Oh no! The Union will get on you.
I've done it. I've done
Oh,
it.
the Union disco.
I've done
You're
it.
gonna...
I've done it. You saw nothing, chat. Oh, I didn't know you were behind me.
Yeah. How far out of there did you need to go?
I was playing with my bucket.
Why does it think that you haven't done these areas as well as you have? There we go. Oh, watch out. Incoming itty bitty one. I got this bulldozer because it lets you kick stuff out to the side as well as just push it forwards. And I think that's the issue it's having. It's just pushing the dirt forward, then driving over it.
But it should push it right out of the area.
Well, some. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's why we
Yeah,
got two
there we go.
different.
Yeah,
I like
the right tool for the job. Yeah.
Mine push most of it out. Yours can just tidy it up.
Yeah, that's about it. Just tidy up the rest. What tiny bit is it? Yeah, just a tiny little bit on the right then.
I'll probably return this.
Don't forget to turn your headlights on before the Union gets us.
Well, I'm about to get out. That's the thing. I think we're done with it.
I think we are. Hopefully we are. I can't remember if we needed to do something else with them before that. There we go. Cool, there we go. What's the next bit? Rip area. Yes, we did need to keep these things. This time we used the tool on the back.
Should I be concerned that the man and the toddler are suspiciously quiet?
If you don't notice, it's not your fault. Hopefully they're both asleep. If we're very lucky, they both had decided to have a nap.
How do I do the thing on the back?
X context menu thingy. The circular menu.
No, that gets me out. Lower. Now I just drive around with it, I guess?
Yep. Fortunately, this shouldn't take terribly long. Yeah, that was relatively easy.
I feel like Mine's not actually doing anything.
It is, but you've only got one tooth.
Oh,
You can only cut one line at a time.
George, get off the top of the computer now. Off.
Uh-oh.
Off. Why on earth would you want to sit on top of the PC in this heat, man? Well, you're a cat, but like it's already hot, and now you're trying to cook yourself. Be gone. I'll just let you do this because I've only got one thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me an age to do it one tooth at a time.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna disembark my machine.
Yeah. Finally, we found something that bulldozer's not great at.
George.
Is he being naughty again? Or still, rather.
Looking at me like I can't believe you just put me off the PC. As he's sitting on top of the outlet for my fan, for my cooling system. Like, no, you can't be up there. It's already hot. And the PC will overheat. Be gone. And you'll turn it off because you're bad.
Cheeky fucking little bastard, eh?
No, be gone. Yes, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make sure that the man actually has the toddler. She hasn't, like, ran through squealing for a little while.
The peace and quiet. How rare.
You say that.
It's peaceful and quiet for me.
How are you undoing bits of it? You were at 99%, it went down to 98.
That's... bloody things.
Oh, we have to take the machines off.
Yeah.
She's apparently watching Miss Rachel.
Yeah. Ah, that would do it. I don't think... Do we need these bulldozers anymore? We do. We'll need them later.
Oh, I forget. Not normal keys to move this.
Now we need to do some excavating.
I like excavating.
We really should... The game really should include the bit where you close off the road and let us close off massive chunks of the city.
It's like, did you need to close off the whole city? Yes. Actually, yes I did.
Yep, it was absolutely necessary.
Get me an excavator.
Yeah, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the company. Do we have anything in the fleet?
Oh,
I do.
Then we've only got one more.
Things in the fleet. Yeah, only one. Take that out of the... what else do we need? We've also got the middling-sized dump truck. We might as well take that out, because I assume we'll need that.
Close off the only road leading in and the only road leading out. Yeah, we'll just close off the whole city.
Yeah.
Just like the whole city is under construction.
Yep. Oh dear. Turn on the lights.
I have what? Oh yes. Must turn on all the lights.
Must turn on all the lights.
Before I get told off. Rotating light is on. Not
Yeah.
gonna get me for an infraction. No sir.
Not today. Oh, fuck, these things are slime.
We're here to dig some holes.
But this is where we find out we're too wide to fit through the gate.
I'm sure digger faster than mine. This is most unfair.
I don't know. It seemed buggy. Because it was going as slow as it was, and then for some reason it kicked up, but I wasn't about to complain.
Oh, mine just sped up.
See?
I slowed down again. Are we just dumping the dirt out of the hole? We can put it in a truck.
Can we I suppose we should get a truck. Because then we can sell the dirt. Which I'm sure we'll need to buy back later.
I expect we're probably going to put sand in there. Probably going to be a sand pit.
Probably.
First. I mean, to be fair, you did bring the... I think you brought the dump truck over. You brought it out.
I did get it out of the storage, and now it is here. It's not the supermassive dump trucks, but it is the slightly bigger than our starting truck. Dump truck.
That's fine.
Vroom vroom.
We have been rather toasty here the last couple of days.
Yes. An actual heat wave, not the bloody 26 they were complaining about
not
last month.
Not like 26 degrees. It's been a little bit more than that, and it's been unpleasant.
Yeah, I saw it and went, yep, that's toasty even by Australian standards.
Get down. Get down. Get down. Come on. Stick your claw in my toe again. See what happens. You won't like the outcome.
Naughty kitty.
Yes, it's been rather toasty. And of course, you know, you've got to factor in that over here we don't have air conditioning. And,
yeah. And you
got
have
a lovely
well-insulated houses, yeah.
Too. Like, you know.
Oh, yuck.
It's nice and wet.
That's even worse.
It's not like when we took over on the continent, and you know, it's hot, but it's like baking hot. Here it's more like, you know, steam roasted.
Oh, I'm well aware of the concept.
Like I feel
it's
like I've been placed in my steamer.
This is a bit of a weird one because the hole's not that we're trying to dig is not very deep, so we kind of more need to scrape the surface.
But yeah, it's been unpleasant.
I can bet, because you guys are not used to it, or nor do you have the facilities to handle it.
I'm just glad that I was traveling overnight. Okay, I normally travel overnight anyway, just because I don't have to deal with traffic so much overnight. But boy, was I glad I was traveling overnight. It's cool.
Yeah.
No, you might have actually been better with that little kind of thing that you had for scraping the bottom of the last pit that we made.
Yeah, that thing might actually have worked out better.
Oh look, we have a wild blade.
No, he's trapped by a child.
I know that feeling. Good morning, Blade. We were just talking about the actual heat wave in the UK this week.
Yep.
Unlike when the experts were freaking out probably, but then again, it's going to be 24, 25 degrees.
That was so ridiculous.
Otherwise known as summer? No, it's been quite crazy the last couple
Yeah.
I wouldn't complain too much if we actually had air conditioning.
Yeah.
But it has meant that I've had an excuse to take you to the swimming pool like 3 days this week. I'm like, oh well, I guess we'll just have to cancel everything else and do swimming again today.
No, not swimming.
We could go and do something there, but it might be hot and sticky. Why not? Let's just go to the swimming pool again. I'm sure the toddler won't mind.
You know. Yes, I imagine Disco was absolutely cut out and have to postpone things in order to go swimming.
Toddler was definitely devastated.
Whoa, shit, I'm not used to a fast vehicle. Uh-oh, our sign's down. Sign down, Disco, sign down.
Just got that sign. Swimming pool, the perfect way to tuck our toddler. Yes, that was the plan yesterday. We were like, right, we've got to travel overnight. So how do we make the toddler be tired? We were going to take her to soft play, but we were like, soft play, she's going to get really hot in this stickiness. So we're like, let's just go swimming again. So we took her swimming, and she literally, I was telling Bezek, she spent an hour,
Am I taking Disco for a ride? Oh, Prime's off to bed. He's got work in about 7 hours. Hope Disco enjoyed the song. Night night. Night night, Primes.
Oh, did he not hear it? Because I played it on my stream. I don't know if he even heard it on your
No, I didn't.
my chat.
To be fair, I think Primes has already heard it. But no, I didn't have it on mine.
Yeah, so we took her to the pool, and the whole time, there's like a slide there, and the whole time, she was like, kind of looking at the slide, she's like, slide? I don't know if we should put her down the water slide, because a water slide is quite quick compared to the little toddler slide she has. And she's like, slide! So we took her down it, and then we let her go down it. I'm putting her down and catching her. And the whole time she was like, more slide! Again! More slide! I guess that's what we're doing for the rest of the session, is just toddler slide. So yeah, she was pretty happy. Oh well, close enough.
Whoops.
Close enough. George, do not sit on that PC. Get down. Down. Off. Off. Why why on earth would you want to sit on the PC in the seat? Oh, you're a cat. But still.
The silly cat.
Let me on top of the water cooling outlet.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be great for the temperature of the PC too. Oh dear. Somehow there's now a pile of dirt in my way.
I don't know how that could have happened. No good.
Yes, I'm sure.
Nope. I'm not a fan of shallow hole.
No, shallow hole is not fun. I should have gone a bigger one of these, like with bigger bucket.
The one you had last time looked pretty good.
Yes. I just want to try out a different vehicle.
Game.
Is game not playing?
Up. Okay. What do?
Yeah,
I think the vehicle, I don't think I can get it from here. At all.
You did get pulled forward a little earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, I did get moved. Right enough.
Ow.
Somebody did pull me out of my position.
That was funny though.
Yeah, that tuckered her out yesterday. She did it. And now I feel like I have to find her another horse. Because that one's too far away.
No, no, what a shame. Somewhere to take the baby to get exhausted.
Like, swimming tuckers her out anyway. But the water side was just like an obsession. Like, everyone was laughing because you could just hear her go, "More slide!" I think everybody now knows what she wants.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, I think the machine you've got is definitely more appropriate.
Yeah, these loaders are more appropriate for the shallow holes, sadly.
Sad. I like the big. But why would you turn off? We've not been sat here that long.
Did a cat unplug it?
No, it just turned itself off.
Huh.
I think it must have timed out or something. Just like, oh, you must have just left it.
God, I hate that kind of stupid energy-saving crap.
No, I asked for it.
No, you're a fan. I want you to... For at least 8 hours. Like, even here in Australia, unfortunately the air conditioner I've got's old, so in the depths of summer I have a fan next to the bed to run that cold air over me again. Because, damn it, I need it. It's Australia. %92.
Mostly the edges, I think.
Can I bulldoze some of it out, just out of the hole?
Fine, let's get-
I don't know if that helps.
Don't think it did. You just kind of pushed it around.
Yeah. Woo! Physics.
That got some of it.
Huzzah!
Oop, that did it.
And then there's another area. Yeah, I reckon we'll have the same problem with that too.
Maybe we should get the same kind of thing that you've got. This was not doing a great job. Let's go, dear.
Yeah, there's also the backhoe though. That's got a tiny that we already own, but that's got a tiny little bucket compared to these things. Somehow it's already 6% excavated because of this other hole. But okay.
Yes. I don't know if we need to send the other one back or not. Or if we put more holes to dig.
Should be able to have a second one. Yes, so I believe if what I'm seeing on the stream is what you actually got, that's probably the right style.
Oh no, I
And
meant
probably
if
the
we
much
need to,
bigger unit.
I just meant if we needed to send the other excavator back because we're not using it.
We should probably do that. Because I can just store that. I think we might need the bulldozers later. He may be stuck. I don't know. Yeah, that's more the right size, Disco. That'll get it done.
Hope so.
Oop.
I'm stuck. Stuck in a hole.
This guy.
I'm actually stuck in a hole. Nothing in there.
Yeah, dear.
I think I just kind of pushed it around.
I don't think you even touched it because your back wheel got in the hole, so your front was lifted up.
Maybe.
I feel like my new excavator's not cutting it. Bugger it for the lols. I require a bigger excavator for the memes.
For the memes. It comes back with like the biggest one.
If I could get a bigger one, I would. I think that one might does have the biggest bucket, but there is another wheel loader for about the same price. So I'll get that one, and we'll compare them side by side to decide which ones we want to buy later. But it does seem to be, for this game, the solution is just get the biggest machine you can.
It does, doesn't it? That was effective. Once we got going, getting it started was a bit.
Yeah. That extra hole really didn't help things, did it?
Watch, this will be a deeper hole.
That'd be just our luck, wouldn't it?
It's like, what are these spirituals doing with those? for a big deep hole.
Yeah. Would be just our luck. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll help.
That actually did help.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to actually help.
It did actually help. This one apparently not so good at getting back out holes.
Apparently not. It's definitely the biggest one out of all the excavators, by the looks of it. The lighters, or whatever they're called. Does help if you're in the hole.
Come on. This one's a bit.
Ah.
What the hell? This one does not want to go in the right direction. It doesn't want to get out the hole. Doesn't want to get in the hole.
It does seem that this is deeper in the middle, Disco. We may have miscalculated.
Yeah, we might actually have to go and get the other things back.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was deeper in the middle. Not necessarily too deep, but it was deeper. But it clearly helps to have a variety of machines.
I'm sure we got very much that time. I actually have to get the, yeah, it's meant to be deeper in the middle. I have to get the other one back out of storage.
Of course we will. Yeah, at least we own one of them.
Here. Where are they? I'm gonna pull it out of storage and I'll go get it. I don't know where the storage is.
Yeah, you were able to pull it out of storage. It's under company vehicle fleet. These are the ones we already own, but I should be able to. Oh, we own 2 hydraulic excavators. Cool. That's helpful. What do on or is that one rented? Hit return on that. Okay, yeah. If I take, yeah, I've hit takeout on the one we own. Yeah. So it turns out these were the right tool for the previous section, but not the right tool for this one. Damn it.
That's just the way, isn't it?
Yep. Story of our lives.
Come on, slow machine.
Okay. Oh, yes. Apparently this one does have more better all-terrain capabilities than the other one.
Yeah,
But the other one's definitely got a bigger bucket. And clearly the problem's because you didn't turn your flashy light on.
Oh, yeah, that must be it. Chat will be having me.
Yeah.
Refraction.
Union wrap will be out again.
Might need that truck a little closer to this.
Yeah.
Just a tad, but yeah.
I'm just gonna park these on next to each other for size comparison. Just for the hell of it. Oh, yeah. Right, truck. Yeah, hopefully that's about right.
That should be well. Oh, I wonder what's going here then. This might be something. None of these is what they
Maybe a pond? Who knows?
Ah, yes, unattended water in a children's play park. That seems like a fantastic idea.
Yep.
Drown all this.
No, it's just natural selection.
Drown all of the small children. This is the pit for putting the noise in.
The one will fill full of water.
toddler doesn't sound very happy.
Oh dear. Hey, there we go. What's the next step? We have to deliver. We have to deliver construction materials.
Oh, we need to go get construction.
I assume that these are not already delivered here for our convenience.
When are they ever?
Okay, so what do we need? A pallet of concrete bags, pallet of concrete framework, rebar mesh. Yep, so that's all at... freaking... The menu has stopped scrolling properly, so that's really helpful. It's... The scroll bar has actually disappeared.
Oh, I'm driving this out.
Building material deal. Yeah. Right, so for this stuff...
We are gonna need the truck.
Yeah, I think we will need the big truck.
This is the big truck.
Yeah, right. Cargo trailer take out. Yeah. Alright, we'll need to fast travel to where the trailer is and grab it.
Let me get it.
Yeah.
I'll be back in
Oh, right.
30 seconds. Just need to grab
Alright.
something.
Company premises out. I hope this is the location of the damned. No? Where is... Oh, the trailer is at the other company premises. Okay. Thanks, guy. Construction materials dealer, was it? Tell me. Yes. Oh, yes. Building material dealer. Where is the building material dealer?
Touch anything.
Building material dealer. Building material dealer.
Nothing touch. Nothing touch. I accidentally came back with a toddler. This was not planned.
How'd that happen?
This was not. You caught me. This was not planned.
Now dear.
And correct. But thankfully, we're doing the Bezek driving around parts.
the Bezek treating the traffic laws like they should be.
Blade will know how I feel. I'm currently toddler trapped.
Oh dear.
I thought you were hanging out with Daddy. Mm-hmm.
I see what you mean about the vehicle struggling to accelerate, Disco.
Yeah, like, that's not just me, is it?
No.
They said they're really, really sluggish, and then eventually they're like, oh yeah, actually, I can go faster than this.
Like, you can hear it rev the crap out of the engine, and then eventually it kicks in.
Why is there
No,
a
I wouldn't
monkey in the
completely
game?
disregard these. Oh dear. Yeah, I wouldn't completely disregard the traffic laws like this in the real life. But in the game, no one sees, no one sues. Is the monkey providing dog pictures?
No, he's encouraging bullying.
Yeah. That's not dog pictures.
Just for the sake of YouTube, I of course would never do.
Hmm. Why does everyone in this game drive so slowly?
Traffic laws?
Yep. Fortunately, we're rich. We speeding fines are only a suggestion. That's how it works in real life, isn't it?
Yeah, that must be it.
Right. Filter can't job.
What are you doing, little bit? You're not tired yet. Yeah, but I'm not going to sleep on my own. Or with Daddy.
There. Baba.
You're trying to tickle me.
We're picking up some plants for later while we're here.
Glad. I don't know if I can help with the loading. Maybe I can get a forklift.
I'll be able to get a forklift for the other stuff. Though, I don't know how well that'll work with the attachment. And by...
Just have to deal with the mini co-host.
As we do every time.
Pretty much. It does kind of, the streams do kind of go through her bedtime.
Yeah.
She gets to a point where she's just like, you need to cuddle me. And I'm tired and grumpy. If she could settle for a dad, wouldn't be as much of a problem.
Suddenly such things are possible.
Can I have those back, please? Those headphones are mine. You can just use keyboard.
The game's loving freaking out about where I want to put this thing.
I might need you to drop the size of the trailer.
Ah, yes, that's probably going to be helpful.
I would find it more acceptable. Thank you. Whoa!
Whoa!
Hello, physics engine.
Hello.
Yes.
So he spins.
Flip. I've done a flip.
Impressive cartwheel.
I thought so. Even more impressive is that I landed right, so that's half of it.
Yeah, the physics engine struggles to exist.
I think they've actually made it worse.
I don't recall there being an update, but yeah, something seems to have just made the game poo.
It can't be something. Well, it can't be something our side, 'cause it's sort of both of our machines. So it could be the server.
Yeah, it might be the server freaking out. Oh, there's someone hanging out at the ice cream stand or whatever it is. What are they trying to sell at this location?
I assume ice cream.
They have hot dogs. Excellent. And Gordon's what? Hold still. Bacon blows, Greek gyros, chili cheese, another hot dog stand. There are 2 hot dog stands.
I will have both.
You'll just have hot dog, yes?
Yeah.
Hot dog equals yes.
I will have hot dog, yes. Oh, it's a hot dog. And the ice cream.
Right. Back to the construction site.
You can knock the
Yes.
keyboard down there. You're gonna knock my keyboard off. Blake says it's pronounced Yarrow.
I am not obliged to learn these silly foreign words.
Ouch. Don't slap me.
I speak English, the correct language. I'm not obligated to learn other words.
I like how Blake actually had to stop, like, with the toddler to be like, Bezek? No. Like, your pronunciation must have been that bad.
Don't care. Speak English. Not obliged to learn silly foreign languages. Maggie says, "Hi guys, did you finish that hotel? Are you building a brothel now? How's things?" The hotel may or may not have actually been a brothel. But yes, we finished building it, so we are now building a park that may or may not also be a brothel.
Alright, Grace, it's time to stop. No. Do you want to go with Dada again?
Dada!
Dada! Dada will be pleased.
He'll be thrilled.
Dada's gonna be so happy. Don't do that. Oh, James, isn't that? Isn't like speak for blanket? I have no idea. Direct says not learning them is a restlessness.
Yay! Let's see. Craney mode.
Look, he's behind you.
That's it.
Gah. Gah.
An artist. I mean, an artist.
Return to the artist. Alright, I shall get out of it. Have we only got one crane? Or did you get...
Yeah, I only got one crane at the moment. We've only got 4 things to chuck off the vehicle at the moment.
I might get another one for that. There's not really much point, is there?
Yeah. Not really.
The blade is typing things that I can't pronounce. I don't even know what those letters are.
That's definitely that Greek.
Ooh, the reflections in this game are being a little special.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Why are you crying? I thought you went with Dada. Are you tired? Babe. You can go to bed, but you can go to bed without me.
And she seems to think such a thing is unacceptable and impossible.
We have a bumper. You won't sleep in either.
Sometimes she'll fall asleep there.
We have a bumper.
She said, babe.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
Now we have to place pipes.
She might fall asleep when she walks around and pats a bum. Sometimes that works.
Yeah.
Places, yup. Sorry, half week, so you angered half of me.
Yes, George. Hello.
Well, hopefully kitty noises makes up for it. I'm just gonna stand here and supervise like a proper council.
Yeah. Oh, get out of the frigging terrain, you stupid thing. Right. What now?
Clear them up.
Get a... Yeah, but she probably just needs to track the crane. Unpack the construction materials. This guy should be able to do that.
I can do that bit.
Press a button at it.
Ooh.
That isn't a fountain. Well, looks it. Oh fuck! We've got to do concrete.
Did we own the concrete stuff, or did we rent it last time?
I'm pretty sure we ran it. I'm just checking to see if we need a crane or if we can just... Oh, fucking game.
I think here we can probably just use the 2-in-1.
Yeah, that's probably a good point. How much does the twofer cost? Because it might be worth purchasing it if it's the right price. Concrete mixer pump. 180 grand each. Yeah, it's probably worth getting. Just purchasing one of those. There we go.
Ooh, we get an upgrade level.
Ooh. Fulfill progress and upgrade level. Right, where are those again? Under company.
Under company.
Yes. Yeah, small sun, medium. How's medium doing?
Well, everything's
Okay.
unlocked.
Make it.
Everything's unlocked. Parking.
Yeah,
You now have your own
mechanic. Yeah, mechanic 2. Soil construction machines are automatically repaired faster. You also get a plus 10% discount on the vehicle deal. If I'd known that sooner.
Did you get
Thanks,
the concrete
guy.
machine? Or do you want,
I purchased it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to go get it or not.
I'll go and get the concrete. Where is it? Is it out here or is it still?
It's still at the shop.
Storage. How do we fleet? Company?
No, it's not. It's not. It shouldn't be in fleet. It should just be sitting at the place it's purchased from.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's in the quick jump menu. I'll just jump into it since I got it on my quick travel menu. Right. Now I want to go to the concrete. Well, the gravel plant to get some concrete.
George, shush. People making noise.
Such a thing is impossible for a cat.
You also making lots of noises.
Cats do not know how to shush.
They don't shush very well.
Oh shit! Thanks, game.
I think two things might have just teleported to the same spot.
Apparently, that
Game did not account for that.
Yeah, apparently the bulldozer was right in the teleport location, and the game did not like that at all. Good job, game.
That was a bit special.
It was.
I don't actually know where the park is now, because I went to reset the truck out of the way, because I was like, you're definitely going to need to,
Yeah. That matches like, what was that? Was your mixer just dropped from a helicopter? Frickin' feels like that, doesn't it?
I don't actually know where it's put this truck now. Can we get out of here? No.
Can I see Disc? This guy, where are you? You appear to be on a side street. Oh, I can see you from here. I'm literally right in front of you in the other side of that parking lot.
Yeah,
I don't know what spawned you there. You'd have to reverse all the way out of that street.
I don't want to.
I think. I'm shocked.
This thing handles like ass at the best of times, without trying to do it on a keyboard.
Yep. Now just reversing up the street.
Well, rips to any cars that...
Yep, rip
Oh
to
wait,
the cars. Traffic
just...
exit. What, parked cars count?
I can hit the parked cars apparently. Why has it spawned me over here?
Presumably because there's other crap in the way.
What if I just force it? Am I getting told off for hitting the parked cars?
Yes, you are.
They normally despawn.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, no, the cars, actual cars, just despawn.
Wait, where's it put me now?
Uh-oh. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Are you now on the same street? Yep, still facing towards me.
Why though, kid? Why?
Hey, Direct says you're gonna need a tow. Damn it, that's got our trees on it, doesn't it?
Yes. Is that what you currently need?
It's not what I currently need, but we can't. It means we can't just send it back to storage.
No. I don't know why the game has put it over here. I do not like to drive the truck. It wants to go every which way but the way I want it to go. Especially because you've got no precision at all on keyboard.
Yeah.
It's not go a little bit this way, it's like hard right!
Well, it looks like you're almost there. Right, the next stage is remove topsoil, and I believe that is a job for our thingamywhat's. It's our bulldozers.
I'm trying to cover this truck that went flying in the other direction.
Welcome to my life.
I'm not entirely sure what happened. I told it to reset it to the gate and it sent it up over here.
Yeah, your game is weird.
Is this the right way? It'll do. Stupid game. Why would you put the truck down that street, facing the wrong way, looking out of the car park? Like, see, that's where you want to be, just over there.
Just teasing you.
Just for that, I'm gonna park it in the middle of the road and block all the traffics.
Yeah. Good. Bugger 'em.
There we go.
If they,
That's where I'm gonna leave it.
We wouldn't have these problems if we were allowed to do traffic control.
Oh, we need
I wonder if there is a traffic control simulator.
Where's my bulldozer? There's no problems. I don't know. You'd think that they would have added that because they tried to be really like thorough.
Autistic about the rest of it. Marco's off to bed.
Good
Night, Marco.
So what bits have you not done?
Just the half of it. But I think my dives might actually be more suited this one because it can angle to the sides, which is nice. Yeah, there we go. And I'm sure there'll be a few spots of mist.
I'll just prioritize the straight bit. You can do the round the bed.
Hey, why are you being silly?
Who left that chair in?
Fortunately, you've got a bulldozer.
Yeah, apparently the bulldozer cannot move the chair.
That's weird. Thanks, game. I should be pretty much done with the inside track now, I think. Once I complete this lap. Man just says slowest track and field event ever.
Who's winning?
Interesting question given that we're going different directions. 99%. Cool. We just need to tick over that last.
There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go. I'm not gonna reset the machine this time in case.
In case something goes horribly wrong.
That's the thing. I could easily have just like nudged it out of the gate and out of the way, but I'm like, oh, I'll just reset it because it'll park it up nicely along the side of the road. And you smell brine. Thanks, game. I regret asking you to reset.
Cool. Another stage complete. Deliver and spread gravel. Aww, but I wanna.
I shall take the truck.
Okay. It's over here.
Okay. Truck. Fast travel. Oh. I'm surprised the toddler isn't squeaking more.
Hmm.
Given that
It
she
does appear
was
that
demanding
your
cuddles,
plan was successful.
and now she's not in here, and she's not making as big a deal about it. And, one of these days she's gonna surprise me, and I'm gonna go through, and she's just gonna be asleep with her dad.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? No, well, while I wait for this, I'll get a drink. I see a disco has returned.
Yeah, on one hand, it's nice that she's so cuddly. On the other, it's like, I kind of wish I could get a little bit of these now and then. Just doing a 50-point turn in my truck. I don't mind. Where are we putting
It's
the
better
truck?
than having to do it in the other one. Around the track we just cleared up.
Line up, hopefully not do too much spreading. Fingers crossed.
How you doing?
If we're gonna start on a straight bit.
Okay.
Rather than a corner. Well, I wouldn't have to. Not if I had my camera pointed at it. Spreading?
Yeah.
No? Up? Why do you keep going back down?
You don't want to dump it all in one spot. It keeps going down because the pile's too high. There we go.
I don't want you to go down. Now we're just getting little piles. We just get lots of piles and gaps. I want you to evenly spread it.
Dry. I think this one will be like the best for this.
It's empty.
Fuck, empty already.
Empty. Although it was 17%.
Even with the excessive piles the game decided you wanted.
Yeah, if you spread it out a little bit, we might get a bit more out.
I'll try spreading it out. We'll see how that works.
It says, I don't want you to go down piles. Frenzy. The truck is
You'll never unhear that now.
The truck is being,
Who?
it had a mind of its own.
Yeah, it tends to do that, unfortunately.
The truth is that we're not doing phrasing anymore.
Nope, apparently.
Let's try again. I suppose at least put them in the right place. Unloading is not possible because there's something in the way. What is in the way? What could possibly be in the way?
This is an excellent question.
That gravel just vanished. Why have you got ringing in your ear?
Maybe a baby squealed in it.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes people
Because he has his sound that he brings to this.
He does. Sometimes baby noises are provided, and sometimes you bring your own.
BYO baby noises. Okay, so I am spreading it out a little. It is vaguely helping.
Yay.
An itty bitty bit. But only an itty bitty bit by the looks of it.
I mean, it seems like it's going to be quite generous with it. It's already counting at 46%, and we're not halfway around.
Yeah. It's definitely made a difference of 10%-ish to run around with the bulldozer afterwards.
You're just flattening them piles. This is not medical advice.
The piles supplied. And there's another thing apparently also needs to see a ZNT. Chad is all crippled. Major says he feels pretty good, actually. A little overweight, but nothing terrible.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. That's someone who's not completely and utterly broken.
I'd be feeling a little less crippled if I hadn't driven like 6 hours straight last night. My car, not built for comfort.
No.
Definitely not built for comfort. And I did have a physio massage last week for my shoulder. My entire upper back is black and blue. She's like, you're a bit purple, but you should feel better.
Hopefully you do. Okay, there we go. 74%. That has legitimately helped. Which is almost shocking.
I think we might get away with...
If we're very lucky, yeah. We might just get away. Huzzah! I've just kicked it up to 75%. If we get lucky, we should be done on this slide.
Well, mine's definitely not that. She didn't come out for the sunroof. And my shoulder issues come from using a hoist years ago. And I tried to push it on a carpet and the hoist didn't move. Well, my shoulder did.
So something had to give, but...
Somebody thought it was a really good idea to make the rooms really pretty in the place where I used to work, where people were being hoisted with the Oxford hoist. And that included, you know, putting carpets in rooms with people who were really rather quite heavy. And unfortunately...
a thoroughly stupid idea.
Unfortunately, when that hoist didn't move, something gave way, and that something was my shoulder. And being on the NHS, I should have got physiotherapy. But by the time the physiotherapy came up, like I got to the top of the queue, I got there just in time for the physiotherapist to tell me it had healed badly and would probably hurt forever.
Yeah, good job, NHS.
But
why don't
everybody
we
gets
just like
it for
specialised
free.
healthcare? Yeah, 2 years too late.
Yeah. Everybody gets
And
it
now,
for free.
if it looks like it'll be too expensive, well, the government will be all compassionate. A compassionate death for every Briton.
Well, now I get to pay for a private, like, physio massages to try and, like, unfuck the damage that is done to the muscles around it.
Yeah, because you can totally afford that, right?
But, you know, the physio would have been free if I got to the top of the list quick enough.
So do you guys not have work cover in the UK? That should have been paid for by your fucking employer's insurance.
Probably. What's the matter, little bear?
She's tired. She won't nap.
I mean, she shouldn't be napping, she should be sleeping. Adrian says, oh yeah, we've got our own maid now. Yeah, we did. We're gonna be putting people down. Too old? Sick? doing?
Too sad.
Grace, you can't kick that. No, you can't kick that. You can't do that. Overtired or not, you can't kick the headphones out of my ear. Like says, don't be foolish, Bezek. The whole NHS covers all.
Well, it's true that once you visit the NHS, you'll never need healthcare again. We don't need more gravel disco.
Oh, I should fast travel
I
back.
spread it out.
Bezek has spread the piles, Chad. He has spread the piles.
Bend over and cough. I'll spread the piles. Oh, well, now we need sand disco.
Oh, for goodness sake. I just fast traveled back from the place that has the sand.
But at least we didn't get a load of gravel we didn't need.
And that's on top of now having police day abortion. I know they passed that there. Like, we've never had any problem with the laws as they were. And suddenly, even though nobody was asking for it, they're just like, so, up until birth, yes?
Yep. Med just says, yeah, they totally did the main thing in Britain, which we could say was a mistake. I'm pretty sure it's a calculated move to save the NHS by reducing expenses. Well, remember the study from Canada. How MAID saves the government money. Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
The American healthcare system isn't great, but this is what happens when the government is responsible for your healthcare.
I hate to say it. But, like, so the German system actually seems to be a relatively good, like, middle ground. And I hate to praise the Germans for anything.
Yeah, the Australian system used to be a pretty good middle ground as well, because we had Medicare, which essentially acted kind of like so basically like the hospitals and things were quite private, or owned by the government, but then also we had Medicare that paid for doctors and things. Unfortunately, we've now got 2, 3, 4 year waiting lists for the exact same reasons England does.
Well, the way that I think Germany has it, now this is speaking to somebody from Germany for the second time, but he was telling me they kind of have it like we do, where it comes off like a tax, but it doesn't go into the government pot like ours does. Ours just goes into one big government pot, and then they kind of go, yeah, I guess we'll spend some of it on the NHS, and we'll spend some of it on, like, foreign aid, we'll spend some of it over here, some of it over here. Like, it comes off like a tax, but then it goes to a health insurance company.
Ah.
So everybody has health insurance because it's coming out of wages like a tax. So everybody gets covered. But then I think the hospitals are private, so they're like incentivized to make money and not like get more money off the government. Which did seem like a smarter way to do it, because everybody then gets, because everybody has insurance, but the incentive for the companies is to do it well. Like, you're not getting any hospitals feel like, oh, we need more money. Yeah, the problem is definitely that we're underfunded and not that we're poor.
That little bit's 12%. Ooh, I wonder if we can get away with one load. Probably only need 2 at most.
Ah, crazy. Okay, babe. On the way, Baba. Just having a kind of...
I hear police sirens. In the game.
In the game?
In game, yeah.
Well, I've turned it to right down in the game.
Yeah. I could just hear it.
What are you doing to my headphones? Stop touching that. Stop you from touching the wire. But I need you to stop. We just gave you more money yesterday. What are you spending on? Well, that's the thing though. Like, if you were the way to get a pay rise and to given more money is to do badly and say that you just don't have enough money. Like, and that the solution is to give you more money. Why on earth would you ever do well? Like, every department's gonna be like, yeah, we're underfunded. That's why we're not meeting any targets. More money, please.
It's not because we're shit at our jobs and have no motivation to do well. Yeah. Don't know if I can spread this out to 100%, but I'll give it a good fucking shot.
Yeah, give it a good go. Gracie, what are you doing? I can't have you doing that with the wires. You can't do that with the wires. Yes, madam. No. 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 Stop. Stop. You're tired, Grumpy. I get it. You can be tired and grumpy. You can go to sleep. You can have a cuddle. What you can do is pull all the wires out. That's what you may not do. Alright, you gonna lie there and go to sleep, I guess?
Yeah, we'll need another load of sand once you've got that situation under control.
No. I know, you're tired. I get it. I get it, you're tired. That is the saddest face I've ever seen.
If only there was a solution to being tired.
You can't yell. Ouch. If you pull that out my ear again, I'm gonna pull your ear off. Enough. 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 I'm not sure the Bezek cam's going to help because Bezek is waiting for that. Right. Okay.
Yes.
I think we're somewhat good. Stop again. Just go to sleep a little bit. Just go to sleep. If you're tired, just go to sleep. Oh, that's 60%.
Medja's lolling at something. Yeah.
Medja's what?
Lolling at something. LOL. Yeah. It's like, which thing that happened? Unfortunately, time delay can be a problem. And now we watch as Disco flies across the map. Oh no, wrong track. There's pedestrians walking past second construction equipment. We really should have been allowed to close off the area. Actually, I'm quickly going to Google and see if there is a traffic control simulator.
Because it's like, I need this.
There's an air traffic control simulator, but that's not exactly what we were after.
Maybe you can do it in Roadcraft.
You mean Day 1 DLC Roadcraft?
That one. Although I still might get it when it goes on sale.
Oh, when it goes on special, I probably will get it.
We are done.
We are done, yay. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be a real one. Excavate planting pits now. Game, are you okay? Have you forgotten that I'm using a controller again? Yes, it has. Fucking piece of shit.
But this is what dear. My mother used to give me children's Panadol to knock me out, and I was like this. Later, it was drastic antihistamines. No, she's tired. She just doesn't want to go to bed, and well, I'm up here. She wants to take it. You can have a cuddle. Stop kicking the life out of me. I'm not gonna move. And of course, the cable for the headphones, it looks fun to play with. So she's like, kind of digging her feet, like twirling her feet around it, kicking.
Matt just says when he was working security in Northern AB, he was driving the crew up the highway at night. They were chatting away when I said, I'm going to turn down the dash lights. They keep me awake. It got real quiet. Oh, yeah, that probably would, mate. I've got to excavate a whole bunch of planting pits, and then presumably it will need plants put in the planting pits.
It'll probably want plants.
With the desperately slow digger. At least it does the job in one scoop. Blake says it's 8 AM. Thankfully, he starts at 9 today. Small mercies.
Donald says, is it even legal to be working this late in cities? There is a rule for what time road work can be done. See, we're not doing road work today. We are making a park for the children. I wish it would let us do the 2 stages together. Cause
that would make so much more sense.
I could literally be doing the next stage of putting the plans in the holes.
But no, we can't do that. Because it is specifically saying to clear the marked areas for me before it's completing the sections. So there's no reason that they couldn't just be triggering the next section of the game. Matt just says, stop making sense, Disco, this is a union outfit. The union rep's gone to bed. We can actually get work done now.
Stop. Rain not long enough.
Alright, last planting pit.
Rain not long enough.
Oh, that's just a bit in luck, isn't it?
Rain, not long enough. No. You're being a little bit in the bum.
I'm gonna steal a tree.
With a digger?
Apparently. Apparently I'm allowed to steal trees.
I don't
Now then, where is them? It says I'm allowed to. Huzzah!
What?
Yoink.
What? I mean, I don't disapprove. I just don't understand.
Well, if it can list a ton of dirt, why not strap a rope to it and let it lift some other bullshit?
I just don't understand how it's attached.
Rope! Clearly.
Places, colleague of mine. Fuck the unions. Me. What about in banking? Colleague. I stand corrected.
I can say though, fuck the police and teachers unions. They're responsible for so much bullshit. I'm slowly coming for your trees, Disco. Extremely slowly.
I mean, I've just had to move this whole thing so that I can...
Well, where am I? Parallax is a mofo.
I will get this tree in this hole. I will get it in. George, what are you doing? It sounds like you're climbing the curtains. Which is weird, because I can't imagine why you'd be climbing the curtains. Places, I don't know. The Buffalo NY police union seems to be on point right now for a change. George, what are you actually
Yeah, so
doing?
that one out of all of them once.
Cat's gone. Cat's gone potty. Cat's
Gone.
I don't know, he's trying to climb through the closed windows.
Mate, what can he see? Or does he just feel like it?
Feels like it. He's got zoomies.
Ah, the zoomies. Yeah, Blake says the teachers' unions especially can get fucked. Yeah, Because remember, everyone, it was the teachers' unions that decided it was too dangerous to go back to work in 2020.
Oh. What astounds me is that, you know, they can have as many teacher days off as they like to do whatever, a strike, complain, COVID, whatever. Want to take your kids away for a long weekend? That'll be a fine. Can't have them missing school. Might fall behind.
They've got to be at school, but never mind the teachers.
You're trying to steal me flags again.
Yeah. I'm not sure this is the right place on a digger to strap on a load, but I have seen people use diggers to lift shit before.
I mean, it just didn't look like it was attached by anything when I saw it go past.
No, hopes and dreams, Disco, hopes and dreams. That's what it's attached by.
Ah. I'm gonna have to get headphones so she can either pull out or pull off.
I'm coming for your tree. I've got your tree. Tree stolen. Ta-da! Oh, now we need to clear the construction site. Yeah, Major points out that the teachers' unions tried in 2021 as well. Yeah. Such lovely people, the teachers' unions. Ooh, I found a donut shop.
As explained, police simulator.
To be fair, I do own at least one. It's disappointing. They haven't actually finished the game yet. Even though it claims to be out of early access, they haven't actually finished the game yet. Oh, we need to speak to Karen.
Oh, I don't want to speak to Karen.
My cat is just going to walk off in the background, apparently. What? Who cares about the newspapers? That's nice, Karen. Yep. That's more than enough water for a kid to drown in.
That newspapers are gonna be reporting if kids are drowning.
For a kid drowning in the fountain. Let's see. Can we actually get in the fountain? Yes. Yep. Oh shit! That's shitloads of water for a kid to drown in. Right. That's the job complete. So let's see. Return all the gear.
What about the second unit? Loading position characteristics. What about the second unit?
second union.
She's asleep.
Well, there's people in the bloody park.
Yeah, did you not see them?
No, apparently not. Hi, hello. Hi, like the park? We did this. We built this. Hi.
It's probably not like a lot nicer than when we left it. It looks kind of paved now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so what is to make next? What is to be making next?
What's going on over here? Yeah, good job. That's how you sit on a bench. Well done, mate.
Right, what are our options? Also, it looks like there's already a park
Oh, yeah.
over here. Oh, oh no.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's our sandpit.
Oh, that's our sound.
Which is apparently a different colour of sand. Oh. Yeah, me just climb up the slide. Don't let Gracie see that. Oh god, these things! These stupid things just going.
Oh yeah. We got them
Did
all
they have
different.
these stupid
Yes.
pieces of crap? Yeah.
Yeah, we got those too.
The exact same handle arrangement as well.
This doesn't look very new.
No. It's they haven't painted things very well. Also, I would like to know what these two are doing in the children's play pit.
Hmm.
Then again, maybe she's asking him why he's in the children's play pit.
Sarah, why are you? Oh, jeez.
I think, I think the beard answers that, considering that his neck beard appears to go to the back of his neck. That's a neck beard and a half.
That is a neck beard and a half.
Well, what other jobs do we have? Let's have a look. Anything interesting in contracts? We could build a silo, we could build a road, we could build a sewage line.
Oh, the
Build a
young
house
looks like he's
extension,
from the
do
migrant hotel. Let's ask Char again. What's the option? Hang on.
We could do a contract, or we could do the city beach.
Where to?
A access road.
But what's the access road for? Determine if it's
that's for the renewable energies campaign. It unlocks the biogas plan after that. Then we've got in cultural heritage, we've got a forest path.
Forest path.
Which then unlocks heavy duty transport.
Airport.
Then we have in transport links a noise barrier.
I've got sandpit, green shed, forest path, or airport. And I can't add any more options. So that's what we're asking.
Madge says his were actually molded like saddled horses. It was fun trying to bang the horse's nose off the ground. It was an abrupt sensation, admittedly. Oh yeah, kids here have forever been trying to bang the horse's nose on the ground or lean back so far they hit their head on the ground while still being on it.
Fun. Okay. Yeah, this guy definitely could have come from the migrant hotel. What is that hair texture?
Oh, fucking game has forgotten my controller exists again.
What actually is
If I
that
don't use the
different?
control, absolutely abysmal. And it's not just my lower graphic settings though.
It's
Someone fucking with our truck. Oh, traffic has decided this road can be used again now, apparently.
Are they just queuing up behind our truck?
Yep.
Why don't they go around
Yep.
it?
They're not that smart. Yeah. We'll see what chat votes for.
Yep.
But for now, I'm going to park across the path in the garden. We finally got a vote on the poll. Mag's like, vote. I look away for 1 minute and there's like, what happened? Disco's running a poll in her chat on where we're going next. Sandpit, Green Shears, Forest Path, or Airport.
Like how you park the truck in the middle of the park.
I thought about parking it in the fountain.
So far, we have 100% vote on the sandpit. We
Oh,
got 2
well,
votes so far.
yeah. Should we just go for that? I think everyone's gone to bed.
Maybe.
Matt just says build a loop-de-loop in one of the runways to mess with the little planes.
I
guess I should count.
Some of chat? Some of chat went to bed.
Presumably a lot of chats has gone to bed. It's... Yeah, it'll be...
Blade might be driving.
Blade's probably driving.
You can let go of that. Thank you. That James is I'm voting from bed. I think that counts. We got 1 vote for airport, 2 for sandpit.
Matt just says he's probably the only person with sensible time zone for this stream at this point. Well, see, that's where you're wrong. It's now a sensible time for Blade and I. It's after 8 AM now.
Yeah, we get some people heading to bed, and then we get like Blade and whatnot coming on halfway through the journey, like, morning.
And Bezek's like, you fuckers, I've been up 4 hours.
Oh. We've got, we're splitting the vote up a bit now. Sandpit's still winning though. Just. Donald says it's 6:30 PM my time. Another game says we never sleep.
Apparently not.
Hector says the most secure from bed vote possible.
Badger says, well, I'm early evening here. Plenty of daylight left for me to do bloody freaking chores before going to bed tonight.
Blade says, I am baby free, and most importantly, I got a shower. Clean.
Yay!
No
Stay away from the
smelly
baby.
baby sick coveredness this week. Alright, I think we can probably call Sandpit the marginal winner.
Alright, so let's do
So
that.
Kitty's
So we can at
digging in
least
with
get something
Sandpit.
going. Yep. Doesn't look. Oh, holy crap! There's some shenanigans going on. This one will be interesting. All right. First things first. How far? Oh, the job's not too far away. Hop in, Disco.
Right,
We'll
let me
go
hop
for a
in.
drive.
I'm gonna tempt fate very, very quickly. While you do that, I'm gonna pop Bezek cam on. Tempt fate quickly and see if I
Okay.
can just pop it down on the bed.
All right, we'll give that a try while we've got a moment.
Trying to put Bezek cam on,
Fortunately,
and instead not putting Bezek cam on, but putting on my Discord, which, to be fair, was just my White Pills channel.
But at least it wasn't anything secret.
It's a nice advertisement for the weekly White Pill. Right, I'm gonna pop Bezek cam on. I'm just gonna try and tempt fate and put this bobber down. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Yeah, the bobbers. Oh. Almost forgot to stop at the servo. .17 turn in the truck. Fine, right? This service station is definitely not designed for semi-trailers, but we will make it work. Oh, screw off, go. Alrighty, we have arrived. Well, I'll trigger the cutscene with the man with the freaking mustache.
She is sleeping.
Yay!
Oh, George is in there, so hopefully he will wake her up. He's in there with her. But
oh, we're building a beach bar.
Ooh, a bar?
Yeah.
I see nothing wrong with this. I'll just let them have the cutscene or your thing.
Yeah, righto, Mr. Creepy Satan dude.
Righty ho. You're here.
Alright,
You're
we
on
need
it.
to
I even
flatten the area.
managed to wrangle a cup of tea out of Jack.
Oh, well, excellent.
To be fair, it's got a
Right, so
new box material. We're gonna need the dozers.
yeah, we're gonna need the big boy dozers, I think.
Yes, we are. Let's go. Red? Yes. I assume you sent them on black last time.
Yes, I did.
I want not that one. I want the big one. This one. I found this one to be really quite useful. I shall borrow it, please. Daughter says sleep. You need it if a person can get used to working hours. I think I already read that. Well, I think it does eventually kind of catch up with you. If you're just not sleeping. If you're just not sleeping enough constantly.
Yeah.
So you can get used to it, but that doesn't mean that it's good for you.
No, but there are also people who legitimately need less sleep. Or you need to... Like, I find that I can get by on less sleep if it's good sleep, but that's like, yeah, when you're dealing with stuff like that, it's
So
like...
we don't get me wrong, I'm horrendous actually going to sleep when I'm supposed to be.
You work... Now you've got an excuse. Oh, I'm working in the middle of the night because the baby is babying.
Yeah, but also, I also have an excuse to be like, oh, she's going for a nap and she wants a cuddle. Oh, I fell asleep.
Oh,
You know,
dear.
sometimes when you're at work in half the night, you just have to have a
Well,
nap,
we also
which
have
the
to do a
dog
bulk
likes.
material removal. That will probably be an wonder how deep that area will be.
Don't know. Right, down, tilt, and we get to go, and push. So back. Now, stations like these are not made for trucks of this size. Now, if there's a bigger refueling station to refuel, I guess you pulled into a refueling station while I was
I pulled into a Diddy survey. Imagine myself if that's just random litter blowing by. Probably.
better get the environmental officer on the case.
Yes, she'll be really helpful to solving the problem.
I see you got the bigger one this time too, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the other one's not bad because it lets you angle the scoop to the side, so when you just need to push stuff out of an area, that can be pretty handy.
Yeah, but
But for
sometimes
something like this, you just need a bigger one. You just need bigger.
sometimes you don't want to scoop. You just wanna get in there.
Yeah, Blade's off to it. Bye bye, Blade.
See you, Blade. Have fun. Don't work too hard.
Yep. Work as little as possible and get paid as much as possible. That's the line.
Donald says 5 to 6 hours of good quality is more than enough. When it comes to the sleep, is the quality, but not the amount of time. I think it's about Donald.
Mm-hmm.
For a beach, this is not very sandy.
No.
Muddy.
This is a dirty beach. Very dirty beach.
Beach. 0 out of 10.
I same think I should have got the bulldozer that kicks the dirt out. No. Onwards. Just means a couple of extra passes.
This still seems to be working fine.
Mm-hmm.
We should really get the bits from the sides. There's a lot of water on this beach.
It's very filthy next to this canal.
We use that term loosely.
Yes, it's a very loose meaning for beach, isn't it? This massive pile in the middle is probably going to be a large amount of that remaining 10%.
Hopefully. Oh.
We're almost there. There we go. Right, so do we need these anymore?
What do you want us to do over there?
It wants to dig stuff out. I'm just checking to see if we need the bulldozers anymore, and it doesn't look like it. No. So we can send those away.
Send them away. Oh, what's this?
Now for this, I think we will again need with the one of the super big diggers and the freaking dump truck again. Super big wheel loader. Where are you, big wheel loader? Need ginormous wheel loader, please.
I'm gonna try this one this time.
Which one are you? Yeah, I'm going to try the cat brand wheel loader because they usually turn out.
Oh, I didn't say that. I hope this one's not dinky. No, it is. I think it's smaller than the last one.
It's not super dinky. I think that's the one I had last time that was a little smaller.
That's good. That means we might actually get some peace. Oh, this thing handles like ass.
Yep.
Like actual ass.
Yep. Oh dear. Well, hey, at least it's 5% of the thing in your scoop already.
Yeah. Have we got a dump truck? We can just put it in the
Not
canal.
yet. It's very tempting, isn't it?
But Karen's not watching.
Would anyone notice if we just dumped it in the canal? Don't worry. There's no environmental laws in this town. Dink.
I'm sure that boat didn't.
Good thing the union rep isn't here, or he'd whine about us dumping the dirt in the canal.
Probably, but he's not here, so he doesn't get a say.
Yep. We took a vote from everyone who was here.
We decided that the best course of action was to put the dirt in the river. Oops.
Hi.
Told you, handles like ass.
I won't be surprised if we need some dirt later anyway, because that's just how this game is.
Donald says dumping into water, it's not like it would affect the water. The waterway. Exactly, see?
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Mayor just says, Mr. Mayor, the chance is % now. Curses. Fireman's going to arrest him and get his sidekick too.
But we had a vote and decided that this was the green option because it uses less fuel.
Yeah, we don't need to transport it. Therefore, fuel savings. Therefore, green. Good grief. So much dirt.
Oh, I better put my lights on.
The light police will get you.
Extra lights on this one. We got all the lights on. It's just breaking news: the waterway went up 2 centimeters due to unknown guilty people. Illegal activities using dirt.
It's not illegal. They just aren't smart enough to have made a law against it yet.
Look. There's probably worms in the dirt, and the fish, they like the worms. So really, we're just feeding the fish. Can't be mad at us for feeding the fish.
I'm looking forward to finding out how this is going to come back and bite us in the ass later.
I don't see an issue with this at all. This is the perfect solution.
Now we're getting somewhere. See, the people on the boats don't mind.
Because they're not going under it at the time.
And if they are, that's their own fault. We've got our flashy orange lights on. They should have known better.
Just don't tell the foreman.
Or that annoying environmental lady.
But we'll just make the argument that it uses less fuel.
Yep. It's greener for the environment. I'm pretty sure that the developers were not expecting this as an option.
Well, they should have.
Yep.
As far as I'm concerned, the dirt is gone.
Yep. We were just told to move it from here. I did say how far.
It seems to despawn when you put it in the river too.
Yeah. Problem solved. It doesn't go in the river, it goes into the 5th dimension.
No. This was definitely the thing to do. The downside is we don't get paid for the dirt.
No.
It'd be quite funny if you get to the end of it. It's like we docked you money because you literally threw the dirt in the river instead of
That would be funny, but I don't think the game's clever enough.
But it would be funny.
Imagine says somewhere in the multiverse, a peaceful community of caterpillar people is freaking out as mysterious bucket loads of beach sand fall from the sky onto their heads. This isn't even sand. This is proper dirt.
No, we were told it was a beach, but it sounds like a beach to me. It just looks like a piece of dirt next to
I'm
a
reasonably sure
canal.
that definitionally beaches aren't like this at all.
Doesn't seem in the right location or anything to be a beach.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Don't put me in the river.
Putting disco in the river. That works. Oh.
That was attempted murder.
Now we need to clear the construction site entirely.
Don't mind me, Mr. Boat.
Yeah, the river was already filthy and it wasn't. Oh. Are these prefabricated elements already down here? I think they might be. Yes, they're already here. Alright, I'm gonna need a crane.
Now we have one on the truck.
I think we're gonna need a... Well, that might work, but we might need a bigger crane.
Yeah, with it. Cool. Just have to get it nice.
You might want to leave the trailer behind, though. Are we going to have to do this along this entire section of the wall? That's the next question. Alright, let me have a... While you do that, I'm going to have a look at the job list and see if we need those loaders anymore.
Good. George, if you wake that toddler up, you're gonna have help pay.
No, cool, I don't think we need those diggers. Alright, what do we need for the next section? Oh, there's a location for one of the other cranes. I didn't see that. Apparently we've still got the tower crane.
Excellent.
Apparently we must still have that rented.
Should we not buy it?
I can't remember if I bought it or not. Let me have a look in the fleet. Is it in the fleet? Oh no, apparently it is rented.
We just didn't send it back.
No, because it doesn't appear in the other menu in no.
Oscar, if you wake that baby up, it's gonna be hell to pay.
I was just like, but you didn't say anything earlier.
We're just buzzing around. If you wake her up, either of you. I like it when baby is asleep and quiet.
Magic says if that boat gets any closer to the land, it'll hit the sandbar we made. Yep, we have to do this some more.
At least it delivers them nice and close.
Yeah, that is helpful. And also, magically, all our dirt disappeared.
No. Yep. Told you we'd find it, remember?
Yep.
Told you nobody would mind. I mean,
Wasn't a
Karen
problem.
might have minded, but nobody asked Karen.
Yeah, but no one minds if Karen minds.
Nobody asked Karen, so it doesn't matter.
It's a matter of mind. It's mind over matter, Disco. We don't mind, and she doesn't matter. Yeah, Imagine says Karen and a clipboard may have something to say about your effective methods. Like I said, mind over matter. We don't mind, she doesn't matter. And it's magically completed most of the rest for us. And now there's just one more section down the end. Yeah. So we have one last section at the end, well, looks like. Oh, well fucking done, game. This crane only reaches the one right at this end.
How can you not reach the other one?
I can only reach, like, the couple down on the left there. Because we got the itty-bitty crane, not the absolutely massive, ginormous one. Twang. Calm down, game. Calm down. Yep, this itty bitty tower crane won't reach the rest. Alright.
You can almost move some over.
Yeah. I'll dismantle it. And this time, I'll remember to put it away.
Probably a good start.
Okay, what's the next section of the job need? Needs slab foundation, trench excavation. Ooh.
I like the sound of that. Oh, mine doesn't reach over there either.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to move to that last one. That's annoying.
Oh. I wonder how big the trench is going to be. Might be an excuse to get back, though. We'll need materials placement. Of course we will. I need to take a trip to the construction, to the building material dealer. Let's have a look at some of these trailers.
This will move it like a couple of inches until we can pick up the last piece.
Yeah.
Annoying. This is my karma for throwing all the dirt in the river, I guess. Again.
Is this a stick-on trailer?
Really?
No, I don't think it was. I'm trying to see if there's a trailer that we can fit everything we'll need on.
Oh, we're looking at the multi.
Yeah, I'm looking at the expensive motor trailer. I don't know if will get the job done, but or if it's actually bigger. It should be bigger. It's more expensive. Well, we'll rent it and find out.
Oops.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Major says, Mr. Mayor, there's a dismantled crane in the main boulevard. Rush hour traffic is at standstill. Curses, Bezek and his sidekicks tried again. Find them at once.
But we're just a couple of kids digging in the sand.
It's odd-looking sand.
We were from the sand. Why will you not go in and dig? Go and dig. Go and dig.
There it goes. Now we need to excavate a trench. Where is this trench? And how big is it? It's a reasonable sized trench. Right, the next question... maybe. Big deals. I want to see how big the other backhoe is. Because there should be a decent sized backhoe. No, it's the same price.
That's the question. Am I going to need
That
the
is the question
excavator or a
indeed.
loader?
Well, it's a trench, so you'll need the... Yeah, loaders probably won't work. But one of the backhoes nice. I'm going to try one. Just to see. Well, I might have to get rid of it and use one of the owned excavators.
Do we own 2 excavators?
I think we bought 2 excavators, or we might only own one. Either way, you can grab the one that we own and I'll figure the rest out later. But I might need to spawn it.
You already own a black hole loader, don't you?
Yeah, but I wanted to see if this one was bigger. I will spawn the... Ah, yeah, we do only have one hydraulic excavator, but I will spawn that for you. You can jump into that if you want.
Where is it?
I have no idea, I've just spawned it. If you use the quick menu, you should be able to get in there and have a look.
The quick menu. None of the menus are quick. Is she? I found it. Yes, none of the menus are quick. Not any of them. Just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, this backhoe is also itty bitty. By the looks of it. That's a shame.
Fast travel. It's fast travel.
Yeah. Don't want to use the backhoes. Excavators are where it's at. Especially giant excavators. Right, I've had enough of you. You go away. You have disappointed me for the last time. Right. I think the trick is to buy
We're probably gonna need a
the
truck.
biggest fucking excavator.
It's probably gonna be quicker to put the stuff in the truck this time than it is to drive over to the shore.
Well, we just need to dump it out of the trench.
That's fair.
Big excavators. Now then, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure the biggest one is the giant cats, or possibly the leaf hours. Where's the cat to compare sizes? There's the cat. No, one's part of a friggin' expansion that I know, but it can eat a dick. Okay, there is one that's the same price as that one. I will rent that and test it, because why not? If anyone else is crazy enough to play this game, maybe they will benefit from us retesting it.
Probably not. All they need to know is the black one is kind of dinky. In fact,
Just rent the just when you're buying equipment, just get the most expensive one.
So we're just kind of dumping it out.
Yeah, I think we just need to dump it out of the way. Ooh, Disco, this one travels at 5 kilometers an hour. Or 10, apparently. It's decided to go at. Man, just like, slow down, slow down. Can't stop, won't stop. We'll have to compare the size of the diggers, but the cat's probably still bigger.
Mind you, you might not need it to be that big for this trench, because this scoop's kind of wide for the trench.
Yeah, but it gets the job done quicker. That's the important thing. More power's better than less power.
This is true. And it gets done a bit quicker.
Besides, the engineer never said there was a maximum trench width.
I'm pretty sure they were just rough estimates.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, never said we couldn't dump the dirt in the river, so...
Yeah. It's their fault for not elaborating.
I see no problem.
Oh, yeah. I think the cat's definitely a bigger digger.
It's a relatively big scoop. It's a shame if you go outside of the building site, the dirt just kind of despawns.
Yeah.
You could have fun dumping the dirt in random places around the city.
Yeah, dump it in the road. That watches the cars try and deal with that physics problem.
Yeah. Find a really fancy house and just pop it in the garden.
Yep. Just dumps a load of gravel in front of the mayor's house.
Yep. Power back on the mayor after the power washing saga.
Bloody mayor.
We could dump it in Karen's house.
That'd be hilarious. It's recycling.
Like,
Recycling, Karen. You can use it for your organic free-range garden. What? You don't have an organic free-range garden? Tisk tisk.
Donald says, imagine the help being given to a group of Karens for their vegan garden. Both parties are happy. Dirt is located elsewhere, and gardener gets dirt. I don't know. I didn't see Karen as much of a gardener.
She probably lives in an apartment. She strikes me as the apartment type of Karen.
She probably knows just got a PhD in veganism. Huh?
Ooh, how helpful. Matt just says, Mr. Man, god damn it, just arrest Bezek in disco already. Your suit is ready at the dry cleaners. Oh, please pick it up. Also, there's a ton of gravel in your driveway. Find them now! Just terrorizing the town with construction.
You told us to remove the turf. You didn't tell us where we couldn't put it.
Yep. It's not our fault they can't communicate clearly.
Actually, I'm pretty sure in the tutorial it literally just had to stick a hole and put the dirt at the side of the road.
I think so. We were clearing a landslide and just dumping it. Right, I am over the rest of this, unfortunately.
I think I do occasionally hear sirens in the game. I think it's the game. It's in the mute. I think it's the game. Yeah, I think it's just that they were still digging now.
Yeah. Yeah, that little yellow bit to the right of me.
Hello, Skull. We are still at it. We are currently building a beach. I don't know if we're building the beach or if this is what it thinks is
It's
a
like a
beach,
beach bar or something.
but it's not really a very good beach. Maybe we should put some sand on it. But yeah, we're still going. We're still here. We're just digging away.
Yeah. Slowly digging.
We decided the mayor wasn't paying us enough, and we put all the dirt in the river.
Yep, wasn't paying for transport, he was merely paying for removal.
Says make sand castles. Well,
I mean,
kind of made sand castles. I guess they're more sand pyramids than sand castles. I think it counts. Donald says, dirt being left in the mayor's house. Problem solved. The mayor should have paid you more. Exactly. Except for the kill on last leave it at the mayor's house, which sucks. So we just put it in the river. Which I think was the green solution, really.
It was the only reasonable solution. But if the mayor wants to complain about it, the next load of gravel can go in his house.
In his house.
1%! Yeah, I did.
Bezek, why?
You touched me!
Why
are we stuck together?
Well, now you put dirt in the hole.
You're in the hole!
You put me? Yeah, you pulled me in. Absolute menace. Absolute menace.
That just has a little robot dinosaur fighting for the fans there.
Skull said I was watching recovery of one of these machines. Someone got stuck in mud. Got stuck in mud to top of the cab. Had to get another one to dig it out.
I think I know which channel that might have been on. I think I've seen that. Or I saw the thumbnail. Yay!
Oh, it's time to go shopping, methinks.
Yeah. But I think that might need to be a job for next episode. I am starting to crash as hard as Gracie.
She's currently just zonked, to be honest.
Yeah.
What do you be crashing? I thought it was
crash.
daytime now in Bezek.
Yes. How long has Bezek been up again? You were talking to me at like 3 AM here.
I have no idea. You sleep at funny times. I'm not entirely sure you do sleep.
Certainly doesn't feel like I do.
Not convinced.
Yes, I think the rest of this job will have to wait for next week, because I need a nap.
Here.
Otherwise, I will turn into a cranky, grumpy toddler.
No. I don't want a cranky toddler Bezek.
No. Yes, Andrew. As I opined, there is a solution to being tired. Yes, that is going to bed. Which... Let's play sirens again.
That doesn't... I don't know about that. But yeah. That's fine. We can call it. I'm gonna find some food.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Find some food. I don't even know how to set my character down.
That's in the circle menu as usual. Major says, well, fine, thanks to stream on YouTube. Thank you, Major. Yeah, we finally finished that dang hotel.
We did. Here we go. Now we're sitting.
Yeah, that's sitting. Yes. I think we all need to eat and go to bed.
Yes.
Except Blade. Who is gone but not forgotten and has to go to work.
Poor Blade. But he did sleep all night. Probably.
well, he did say he was trapped under a toddler when we first saw him.
But that was what he was starting to do.
Yes. Major says the mayor does not agree, but he can speak to Karen. Yep. He can go tell Karen all about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll call it there then. Have a good one. Yeah, and we will see you next week for more Diggy Diggy Hole fun.
Yes. Goodbye, everybody in chat. Goodbye, Disco.
Goodbye.